Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. How we doing? $10,250 libs deep right now. Let's go, baby. Jack, what's up, man? Hey, all the people who didn't think we were getting League SBCs, buds, I'm going to explain you 3 reasons why this has went perfectly. I'm going to explain 3 reasons why you should be extremely excited. All right? I'm smiling so much, bro. I'm so excited. New setup makes you look smart. Dude, it has a sophisticated feel to it. All right. Let me break this down. Libs seem to be overinvested. All leagues just got 4. Yep. Let me explain everything. So, here is what you guys need to understand. I got a couple different questions, and I'm going to break everything down. Just in advance, we're going to make videos on every League SBC that comes out. I'm going to show you guys how to grind it. I'm going to show you guys how you can flip the cards, how you can make profit. We're going to walk through everything. But let me get one thing clear. One, for those who didn't think League SBCs were coming back, they are now here. Okay? It's a given. It's a guarantee now. League SBCs are in the game. That's something we can be excited about. Number 2, I'm seeing people saying Libertadores is not out yet. Yes, not yet. What that means is you still have a window to invest. So if you were someone who wasn't investing because you thought, oh, I'm not going to do League SBCs or I don't think they're going to be a thing, you now have more opportunity to invest. I'm going to continue to invest. Now, third, who was it who brought it up in chat? Elfin said, libs seem to be overinvested. All League SBCs just got 4 SBCs. That is correct. They might be overinvested. You're going to see a swing of the prices, right? The videos we made were going off of the model that they used to be at the start, where you had, what it was, 7 or 8 teams. Let's say it follows this exact concept, right? Let's say it does this exact same thing, where we have maybe a 75 rated team for libs. And let's say we have 2 silver ones, right? And then we have 1 for bronze. Let's say it follows that similar format. The same thing's going to apply. If you guys are investing in good positions, aka center backs, and you're doing good nationalities, aka Argentina, those things are still going to have a lot of value. Now, what kind of value are they going to have relative to what they were last year? We don't know. We can only speculate. I would assume you're still going to see crazy prices because if you look at even MLS or you look at Eredivisie prices on some of the silvers, they are crazy in price. So you got to think that Lib is probably going to be better than both of these. Sud is probably going to be like a low-end SBC like the MLS Eredivisie. Lib will probably be more in line of the top league SBCs, so maybe see a mega pack or something at the end. If that is the case, still expect value in them. However, Elfin brings up a good point, and everyone brings up a good point. Since we have so many people invested in these, what you might see is with it being a limited amount of teams, 2 things could happen. 1, the amount of people doing the League SBC might be less, and the amount of cards getting flooded on the market makes it where prices constantly drop. You just have to check the hours you're selling and what prices they're at, have a price you're guaranteed ready to sell at, and accept whatever profit you can get. I have price ranges in my head what I want to sell at, but I got to check to see what the market does. We don't know until we actually see what the market does when they come out. All I know is I'm still going to keep investing. However, 2, this is something to keep in mind as well. For all the people who maybe didn't do League SBCs before because they were too complicated, they didn't want to do every single team, doing 12 plus teams was a lot of work. Think of it from the perspective of an average Joe player. Now that they see that there's only 4 teams that you need to do, one of them being a 75 rated, not that hard. Other one being a 68 rated, not that hard. Other one being a 65 where players have to be from 1 team. That is probably going to be the hardest one to do. And that's the similar concept in every single one of these. So what I would recommend to you guys is look at some trading tips and or look at grinding this from a noob's perspective. If someone was new to this, saw it wasn't too difficult to do, could do the 77 rated squad, could do the 70 rated squad, might struggle with the 65, I would start looking at some teams that lack in players specifically lack in silver or lack in gold players. Because if they lack in the gold players, a lot of the times you're going to have to use the bronzes or silvers for that team. So for the people who, let's say for the Prem, we're investing in a lot of the Prem teams or Serie A teams that had a lot of silvers, that same concept is going to apply here. You just probably aren't going to see the crazy prices that they were when you needed the whole individual team, because people have other options to go to. But BPM has been insane. If you guys have been doing bronze pack method, we literally made a video on bronze pack method today. It is taken off. It is skyrocketing. You can sell literally anything you want from them. But no, today's stream is going to be answering your guys' questions, going through how to grind this. I'm still trying to figure out which way I want to do it right now with the libs that I still have. I've been packing a lot of libs in bronze packs, so I'm selling those on when I get duplicates. But in terms of how I plan on grinding these, I'm going to stick to probably all 3 of the League SBCs, but mainly probably do MLS right now. And kind of walk you guys through some ways you can do it. Bronze pack method seems to be the way to do the first team. Bronze upgrade, you can get a lot of those silvers that you don't need. And then if you have, let's say, 7 out of the 11 players you need for that second team, you could just buy like 4 off the market, and that shouldn't be too bad as long as you're selling off your bronze pack investments that you got. For example, if we go to bronze right now, we go to League 1, we could probably sell all these for crazy profit. Libs should be on Tuesday. Yeah, so typically, if we're going off of last year's League SBCs, once League SBCs were released, the thing you saw was other League SBCs slowly make their way in. So if you guys think you can guess what the next League SBCs are going to be, or you think the Lib and Sud are coming next, or you think the Championship is coming next, the Prem is coming next, feel free to start investing in those silvers, bronzes, because it's probably going to follow the similar format that you're seeing for these 3 League SBCs. Does that kind of make sense? Do we have any questions off that? We got 42 people in here. Welcome to the stream, dudes. If you guys do enjoy it today, feel free to smack the like button. Let's see if we get to 20 likes. We are going to be live for a while. How can we continue to make coins on League SBCs? Keep spamming bronze packs. Keep bidding on the silvers for the MLS and the Eredivisie for less than the buy now. Flipping those for profit. It's going to be a really easy way to make coins. And then what I would recommend is any cards that you have. So for example, if I go to the MLS right now, actually let's go to the team so I can show this off. Again, I'll make a video on all 3 of these. I'll try to make a video for tomorrow, at least one of them. If they keep bringing League SBCs, I might have to make multiple videos tomorrow. But I'm for sure going to do a League 1 video. I'm going to do an MLS video. I'll probably do the Eredivisie last. Hope UCL cards are coming soon. Mumbo, check if you have Matisma in your club. He's worth loads. I think I sold one on. First time I've managed to do a League SBC for free. Let's go. All right. So, if you look at the first team, again, this is the max silver one. You need a 60 rating. Players from one club, max a 1. So this one's going to be relatively easy in terms of you just can't use multiple from the same club. So if we go to MLS, we go to here. We could go 1 by 1 if we wanted to with bronzes. I'm just going to go highest to lowest in terms of rating. That way we can use some silvers too. If you want, you can go position by position. You can go team by team. Kind of get an understanding of what's available. So if we went goalkeeper, we could go that guy from Minnesota. We got Orlando here. Got a center back now. FC, LA. And this is going to be 100% easier to do. One, the more you do it. So the more you go through the League SBCs, you're going to get an understanding of what cards have a lot of value, which ones you need to pick up. But also, too, if you don't know a league, like I'm from the United States, so I know a lot of the teams in the MLS pretty well. But if you don't know a country at all, it might make it kind of difficult to do this. So I'll kind of go through, see if you can do a good job of picking ones from different teams. You might have a couple duplicates. I think I'm good so far. I don't think I've gotten any from the same one. Do we do an LA yet? We have an LA Galaxy, but I don't think we have an LA. Do we have a DC? We have a DC United. Okay. So there we'll do Edwards. Remember, this one you only need 85 chem. So if you wanted, this would be a good one to maybe do goalkeepers. So I might put the goalkeeper... Let's see. Oh, we need a 60 team rating. Dang it. Does BPM still work? BPM's working really well right now. All right, we might have to put some silvers in, boys. I completely forgot about that. My bad. So maybe we do a goalkeeper. There's a 54 rating. Can do Knighton. So that's 57. What else is low? We have a Houston Dynamo player, 49 rated. So maybe you do want to go high to low. Maybe that would be better. Do we have a Red Bulls already? I don't think so. Okay, and then we can get rid of the center back. We can do a higher rated one. I don't know necessarily if we need a silver, just not a 51 rated. So maybe a Chicago Fire. Perfect. So there we go. That would be team one. And this gives us perfect chem. So if we wanted to, we could, hypothetically, take out some of the higher rateds or some of the good positions and see if you can work yourself into less chem. Because goalkeepers are probably going to be the cheapest thing you can do. There we go. That's still 100 chem. Let's do left back now. Last message. How many libs you got? About 10,500 now. All right. Do we have a Toronto FC? I don't think we have a Toronto FC. All right. Boom. There we go. 94 chem. We'll take that. And then you get a tradable pack from this first team. So then you can count this as profit as well if you guys are trying to make coins. And sorry, I'm going to miss so many comments today, guys, if we have this many people in here. I apologize in advance. You only have 80K? Then I would work on bidding while you're also doing bronze packs if you want. Stream is lagging for me, like mad for me. I might not be very active. Try to refresh and see if it helps. Oh, there we go. Tradable silver. But you don't have any MLS cards? You got to start bidding on them then, man. No matter what their price is. Bid on them for less and flip them for profit. And a lot of these cards too, dudes, with the exception of probably League One, Eredivisie and MLS are probably going to drop in price throughout the week. The longer it's out, the more SBCs we get. They're probably going to drop a little bit. It's just because there's not a lot of stuff to do right now. People are going to want to do these. So there we go. That's, what, over 2K profit right there. Got a championship player. We got a Prem player. This is a good pack, especially if we get more League SBCs this week. Watching your streams daily, I have a question for you. What silver common is best? Center back or goalkeeper? I think both have their pros and cons. I would say do both. I don't think one's really better than the other. What's my transfer profit? We have to update it, but it's in the bottom left corner. We're above 5.5 mil now. Happy that League SBCs are finally out. When do they add more? They're probably going to add more throughout the next 2 weeks. If I remember it, that's how they did it last year. They did some on some days and then split it up. How long do you think it's going to take to sell my libs? It's going to take a while. That's what I know for sure. All right, let's do this one next. We need the players from the same team. So this is the one you're probably going to have to spend a little coins on if you guys are someone who is trying to do this for cheap. There might be some teams that are cheaper than others, but again, everything is going to be probably overpriced today. So if you're doing League SBCs today, it's probably not the greatest day to do them. I would probably wait later this week. Maybe do trading with these instead. But that's ultimately up to you. Okay, this one we have 7. Okay, that one's pretty good. The best grinder, dude. We're going to be grinding all week, man. We're going to be spamming bronze packs. I'm going to show you guys how you can open bronze packs faster if you don't know. I'm going to show you how I'm going to be grinding these. We're going to have a lot of fun this week. You have 2,000 libs? Let's get it, baby. Okay, here's a perfect team to do this with. So we have almost all the positions we need. Or all the players we need. We might just need to pick up like one certain position. Because I don't know what the chem requirement for this one is, but it seems not too crazy. Or is this 195? I can't remember. Okay, we got a goalkeeper. Sunderland's his name. You know he's good. Oh, this one is 95. So this team might be the thing that makes League SBC super expensive for a lot of them. So keep an eye on these prices. But as long as you have a majority of the positions, you should be good. Like, yeah, we got 90 right there. We literally just need one more. FC Cincinnati. Let's see. We could probably... We'll have to go to the web app to buy this. Okay, would it be better to go with a silver? Do we need to go with a silver? What's our rating so far? 62 rating. We need a 65. Max silver, so we can't use golds. Maybe this left back, because we already have a other left back. All right, that brings us there. Let us change real quick. We're going to go to the web app so we can get this done. All right. Display capture. Open this up. Giannis, what's up, bud? Yo, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're new to the channel, my name is Reed. You can also call me MumboElite. We are, I would say, known for trading and grinding League SBCs. So I'm going to be walking you through the next 24 hours on how to grind these. We're going through the process right now. I'm limited in what I can actually do because I have a lot of investments for libs. But I will still show you some ways you can grind this if you're wondering. Yeah, we're going through the MLS right now. Seems to not be too bad. So 1.3, 1.1. Maybe we just do left back. Actually, hold on. Let's do this instead. Remove him from squad. We'll put him at that right back position. We'll go left back. We'll go MLS. We'll get the cheapest one. It doesn't necessarily have to be the one we're trying to get. FC Cincinnati. Put 1K as the limit. You see there's a bronze there. That will probably bring us to the chem needed. Or the rating needed. If not, we use them the next time around. MLS. FC Cincinnati. 63. So that does not give us the rating we need. Okay. So we will have to go with that silver. MLS. FC Cincinnati. 1,000. So he's 900 to 850. I don't think that brings us there. I think we need the 71 rated. Put him in. There you go. Second team's done. Get yourself a gold pack untradeable. Not the greatest reward for that one. Yeah, and then we can go back finish the other two. Actually, hold on. We probably need to snipe some MLS golds before we go back. Let's see, what are they at? I would try bidding on these if you can. However, I cannot bid on them right now, so I'm going to have to try to snipe them, which is going to be a struggle. Okay, so 76s, a 77. An 80. Oh, come on. Everything's getting bought. So if you guys did want to try to snipe common golds, you could probably make a decent bit of profit on these as well. Try to snipe them for like under 500. A lot would probably pop up. So we have a striker, we have a cam. Probably need a center mid. Probably need a CDM. The rest we can do later. All right, let's get back in. Which league SBC do you guys think is the best value to do? Comment right now. Which one do you think is the best to do? There are some bronze libs that are going over 1K. Should you sell? You can if you want. Guys, the reason why there's some libs that are going for insane prices is because there is the nations marquee matchups. And there are some nations that are in those solutions, and or people are using the, for example, the Uruguay is one of the teams. People are using the Uruguay link with the lib card, and they're taking other libs and putting them in solutions. So you have some libs that are up in price if you look. I believe a lot of Argentina ones were up as well too. If you do want to sell right now on some of them, you can. But as you see, not every single card's up. Just some of them. You think MLS? How do you start the grind? Ali, we're going to be going over it throughout the stream today. Trying to figure out the best ways to do it. And then we're going to make videos throughout the week on how to grind these, if you're wondering. I kind of have a process I'm doing right now. And I'm trying to make sure it's one of the best ways you could do it. Something to keep in mind too, if you plan on grinding a League SBC a lot, like if you're going to go through the MLS a lot, be careful with these other teams. Just because you can use players from the same team doesn't mean you always should. Especially when it's only 80 chem. I would pay attention to be like, okay, maybe we want to make sure we keep a whole team ready to go. So that way we can do the second team in the solution. So now that we only need a 75 rating in the other one. Actually, hold on. We have these. Could we do the highest rated right now? You sold Argentina libs for 3K plus? Nice. Have you seen the level 15 player? No, I'll have to take a look at those later. Why are you selling libs? I'm not selling libs. Some people are because of marquee matchups. Alright, what are the requirements? MLS players exactly 11. Team overall rating 75. Team chemistry 70. So this one we can be very lax with. Remember, a lot of the other requirements you can't have golds in. So we'll try to use as many golds as possible. Yo, thank you for all the support so far on the stream. You guys are literally killing it. I can't thank you guys enough. We are going to be live for a while today. So if you want someplace to chill, someplace to watch us grind League SBCs, make some coins, you have come to the right place, dudes. And as always, if you're new, feel free to subscribe as well. Alright, so we got our front, basically. That's what she said. Now we could probably use some defense. Yeah, this is going to be overkill. We don't even need Vela. Perfect. Dude, I don't even know why this stream's doing so well today. I mean, I'll take it. We'll go with it. All right, we'll do Union. Do we have a goalkeeper? So that's 73. We actually probably could do some really low-rated teams now. If you go a little bit overkill with the golds, it might actually pay off. Dude, why do we have this many people here? This is crazy. Alright, we'll do Hoffman. So that brings us to the 75. Sweet. Best way to do these League SBCs, we're working through right now, man. We're trying to figure it out. 31 likes already. Jeez. Can I send you on PS the after lib team? Sure. Alright, we got one last one left. So this one is the 68 rated. Again, we want to make sure that we aren't using a lot from the same team. Or if we do use a lot from the same team, just make sure we keep another team full of quite a bit. Alright, what does it look like? That's a solid looking team, man. I see you stuck them in, yeah. With Pope in there too. Nice. Okay. Now we got to be smart about this. So, let us go. Go center back. Go center mid. We'll go left back. Go striker. Dude, that's a killer mustache. We'll put these players in right now, and then we'll check after what we can take out. Okay, Columbus Crew. So this is 69. We only need 80. So is there a team we've used twice in here? Is it all pretty split? Looks pretty split for the most part. So let's do this. Again, let's go to goalkeeper. Let's put in a low-rated goalkeeper. Will there be more League SBCs for this goes away? Yes. They will continue to bring League SBCs out would be my guess. Kind of like they did last year. Alright, Real Salt Lake. Can we use this one? Yes. That's a 67 rated. Dang it. Not sure about the Tavernier. I feel like Tavernier's hit and miss. Okay, so that 63 brings us to 68. This is 61. Yes. That's Real Salt Lake. We'll take it. Alright, that is... Oh, we need rare players. Duh, I'm an idiot. I was like, we got that done. What is still needed? I guess we do bronze rares for this one. We'll do 2 bronze rares. We'll do the Portland Timbers goalkeeper. Do Ibrahim. That way we can still do the striker. And we can take out... Let's take him out. Alright, cool dudes. Says 1 time through done. That took how long? 20 minutes? Super slowed down. Let's see what we can get out of him. He pack Marquinhos out of the preview pack, but I have a lot of unassigned lib players and can't buy the pack anyways. Any way around it? No, you screwed yourself. I would not open preview packs if you're unassigned, because it's only going to probably get you good players behind that, and you're going to be upset. If you can sell all your unassigned before it runs out in the 24 hours or whatever, that'd be the only thing. Matt, do you think EA will keep removing and adding back SBCs? Yes. So what they do is I don't know if you're talking to me. I'm not Matt. I'm Reed. But what they do with SBCs, or what I'm assuming they're going to do if they're keeping it the same as last year, is they have the amount of time on the SBC so that when the SBC goes away, they can bring it back with a couple different things. One, they can bring it back with better rewards throughout the course of the year, so you're not stuck with the same rewards from week one. And then on top of that, they can change it up. So if they didn't like the League SBC layout, or they wanted to do something different, they can always try something new. So I have a feeling they're going to keep doing that throughout the year. Keep trying new stuff. I have 10,000 libs. How many coins do you think I have? Depends on what positions and what you think things are selling at. If you go with the average around 1,000 coins each, there's your math right there. 1,000 times 10,000. First French manager. Dude, I sold 3 French managers I had in my club today. So I made 15K in like a minute on bronze packs. This Cordova, Hernandez, and Kessie triangle actually looks god tier. All right, rare election players pack. An 82 rated guaranteed for this one. So in all rares, is this a good pack? This actually, okay, so if this one's an 82 plus guarantee in this pack, this might not be a bad SBC to grind throughout the year. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep our eyes on that. What has happened to League One gold cards? Have rare golds gone up in price? All right, Rodriguez, Angelino, screw him. So I thought someone called you Matt. No, it's REID. Reed. You're good though. Let's run it again, baby. Our premium Discord server, and it's 20 euros a month. The man has made so much coins. He says invest in humbles. Guys, I'm going to link my Discord. It's free if you want to join it, since we probably got a lot of new people today. We will rename you Matt. I think you can go to foot draft, press on the FIFA option, and it brings you to the store, and it works apparently. That might be a way to get out of it. You can try. Even in MumboElite, how are you doing on this fine League SBC day? Bro, we are ecstatic. We are jumping for joy with the amount of League SBCs we're going to get done. All right, question is, do we have another team that is almost ready to go? That's a real question. Plus, too, if you guys wanted to, theoretically, if you spam bronze packs is a way to help you grind towards something, like let's say you did the MLS only, and you sold all Eredivisie and League One players, you would probably make a lot of coins off of that alone. So that's something to keep your mind, keep on your mind, depending on how you want to do this grind. I'm probably just going to slowly do 2 of them and focus on MLS. But we shall see. Let's go from the back this time. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 8. Toronto, what do we got? Any good filter? Raise. You can snipe golds for MLSs for 500 coins. A lot of them are going for 650 plus. What lib cards are you specifically invested in? If you guys want to know what libs I'm invested in, I have a video in our trading playlist on it. It has the libs in the thumbnail of the video. We're trying to find the right video. But your best friend for if you guys are trying to make coins on League SBC cards, silvers are going to be super easy to flip. So if you guys want to set up a filter for bidding on silvers for MLSs or Eredivisie, you're probably going to get a lot of fluctuation in those prices. Also, too, something to keep in mind. We have a new promo coming tomorrow. And you have a new way to make yourself coins and packs. So people are probably going to grind League SBCs to make themselves packs. So prices will probably increase, or prices will rise throughout the day as the SBC comes out. So if you guys wanted to, you could mass invest in MLS cards or flip them throughout the day and then check what their prices get to once the new team is up. Surely not 100 mil, right? I believe 1,000 times 10,000 is 10 million coins. Yes, I've been spamming bronze upgrades. Is that not outdated? The video on showing you what to invest for libs? How is that outdated? Not the lib bidding filter to make coins. Not the ones we sell. I'm talking about the one in the trading playlist that goes over how to invest for the League SBC. We go over what prices went to last year and all that fun stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if this works. Toronto FC. Got some. I was so prepared for this. I've done each SBC 2 times, sold a ton of players, and hit over 1 million coins for the first time. Nice, man. Hey, glad to see you're prepared, brother. That's awesome to hear. Alright. So I don't think we're going to have a team that has everything second time through. So we might have to buy a couple players. Nashville, Minnesota, LAFC. I guess what we could do is I can show you guys how to grind on the web app as we try to get more of these cards. Okay, so DC United could be a good shout as well. Columbus Crew. Yeah, let's do that. Let me show you guys how I would grind on the web app. It's a lot quicker. Which League SBC are finding the best? As prices drop for MLS and Eredivisie throughout the next week or so, as we get more League SBCs coming out, I think MLS is going to be the easiest to go through. However, I think the Mega Pack in the League One will be pretty decent. So, does anyone know if it's an 83 plus guarantee in the Mega Pack? Or what's the deal there? Harry, we are going to make videos tomorrow on how to grind them specifically. We're going through different ways right now. So if you want to watch what we're doing right now, we're going to explain some ways. But we'll have a video kind of formatted to be uploaded tomorrow. Okay, so if you guys are on the web app, this is what you want to do. You go to packs, go to classic packs, and you want to go to the 750 coin bronze pack. You want to open a second tab, because what you're going to do is if you open this pack, it's going to do the pack animation. It's going to open up for you. And no matter what, it's probably going to be quicker than it is on the PlayStation or Xbox. However, there is a quicker way to do it. By canceling out the pack animation, by switching tabs, the pack opens a lot faster. So watch me spam these real quick. Pack open, stored, quick sell. Pack opened, stored. You can compare price or throw these at your transfer targets. I'll throw that up. Take a look at those in a little bit. So you can spam these like this. If you want, move the player up. I don't think it has value. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Quick sell, classic pack. Spam it, open it up. What you're going to find is you're going to pack a lot of things worth value. And most of the time, you're going to be quick selling at least 100 coins. So you'll get at least 100 back most of the time. That time is only 42. But it averages out to around 100 back off a lot of the quick sells. So then you only have to make, what is it? 650 coins back on the pack. Here we got a Netherlands player or Eredivisie. So this one's 600 alone. 63 coins back. And then we also have all the cards that were stored in our club. Then we have all our manager contracts as well. French manager. This is 5K, baby. Let's go. So that's 5,000 coins right there. We got a Prem player, so we're going to store that. Put this up. I think these are up because of Argentinians. Maybe not that guy. But this is how I would spam them, and then you can go to your club later. You can individually look through leagues. So if I wanted to go to bronze, let's say Prem, you can see all the Prem cards I packed. This was in the past probably 20 minutes, all the ones we packed, because they were empty earlier today. Go to League One. You can see all the League One players we have. So if I wanted to, I could sell all these for a crazy amount of coins, and then I could just focus on the MLS. I could go to Eredivisie. I could sell all these too. These were empty the other day. Now it's getting loaded back up. Just kind of keep doing that over and over. But not every card is going to sell at 1K. Some sell at close to 2K, so I could get like 20 million. That's why we tell you to bid on certain positions, bud. However, there's a couple different factors you got to keep in mind. What we were thinking of getting to 2.5K for those silver center backs, predominantly the Argentina ones, a lot of factors could determine the prices. So one of the factors that could happen is if we only get 4 teams for the lib, kind of like we do for these other 3 SBCs that we currently have out, that might make prices on libs lower. Another thing that might change prices on libs is what the pack is at the end and what the packs are throughout, right? So if we get a really good pack on it, chances are people are going to want to grind it more and prices are going to be better. But we aren't mind readers, so we don't know what that's going to be yet. But yeah, realistically, you're probably going to get more than 10 million coins if that's the case. If you got a lot of Argentina center backs and you have over 1,000 of them or over 10,000 of them, it's going to look really well for you. Can't find the lib video. That's recent. No. God. I'm going to link you the trading playlist again. I'll show you the video I'm talking about. Let me pull it up. Give me a second. Let me switch screens so you guys don't see it. Let me show you the one I'm talking about. I'll actually make an extension for it so it can link directly to it. If you guys want to know my lib method, watch this video. Make millions of coins on this easy investing method. FIFA 22 Ultimate Team. Best investment, make millions. It has the libs in the thumbnail. This is the video I want you guys to watch. No, you're not being a pain, bud, but you're saying it's outdated. Nothing's outdated about the video. Everything in the video is the same prices in terms of cards you can pick up on bid right now. The only difference is some might have a higher buy now because of marquee matchups. That's about it. Besides that, every information in this video is still up to date because we go off of stuff from last year, last FIFA. So I'll add that video later to Nightbot so Nightbot can link it in chat. But yeah, I would go through, spam this. That's going to be a really good way of doing it. What you could do too as well, as a bidding tip, and we'll go over this in the video where you record for tomorrow, but if you guys wanted to, you could go to, let's use MLS as the example, find a team that has a lot of lower rated cards. Let's say FC Cincinnati could probably be one of them. I think DC United has quite a few lower ones too. And what you could do is check what the average buy now price is for a lot of cards. And this could be a trading tip and or a way to grind the league SBC. You find the buy now, you set up a bidding filter, you bid less, so I could bid 400 on all of these. If I win them, I store them in my club and I use this specific team for that team that requires 11 players from the same squad, and then everything else I sell for profit. So if I would win this card for, let's say, 400 coins, and I already had him in my club, I could sell this dude right now for, looks like 700 coins. This dude, if we picked him up for 400, looks like I could sell him right now for around 700 coins. If I picked up this dude for 400 coins right now or less, looks like I could sell him for probably 1,000 coins. So make bids, dudes. Bids are going to be your best friends when it comes to MLS cards. because a lot of people aren't bidding on MLS, so they're going to be pretty dang cheap. Yeah, I would just keep going through, spam bronze packs, and then once you get to a point where you're getting a lot of duplicates, so for example, we get a lot of Romania duplicates, so what I'll do is I'll go to the upgrade section, I'll go to bronze upgrade, I'll go to use squad builder, rarity common, we'll go to the Romanian league, and we'll rinse all the Romanian cards that we want. We could look for good positions or good nationalities that we might want to sell. So this guy we could probably get 700 out of. Let's do that. Center back we probably want to keep. So I'll put a goalkeeper in there. Put a striker in there. Is that a Portugal one? Take the Portugal guy out. Put a CDM in. These are a lot of cards that we'd be getting duplicates. Now we put it into a 2-player silver pack, right? Go to our packs. You open this up. See what you get. Here we got a Japanese player from the Japanese league and a Spanish player from the Greek league. So these two don't help us for League SBCs. However, if you wanted to use these in marquee matchups, that could save you some coins. When I'm in the game and want to go to the web app, it takes a lot of time. You have to back out of Ultimate Team on the console. If you don't back out, it's going to tell you have to wait like a half an hour or whatever to get in. So you got to make sure you back out is the way to avoid that. So let me toss these up real quick. We're going to do like a couple more minutes of bronze pack spamming just to show you guys how useful this is. Then we'll go list these items and then attack the MLS again. We could probably sell on Eredivisie if we wanted to, but I don't really need the coins right now. So I might just go through and do those League SBCs as well. Okay, what are these? Bundesliga. We just packed the Bundesliga player. That's going to be huge in a couple days. We'll take a look at all the stuff in our club too. Another thing to keep in mind, if you guys are people who like trying to sell consumables, the best time to sell consumables for bronzes is during weekend league. So if we go to consumables, we go to contracts, what you'll see is rare player contracts, rare manager contracts, and manager contracts have the best chance of selling. As you see here, we're not even a page in, and it's already over a minute. So if you list like 50 of these together, you could sell them in groups. Same thing with the rare manager contracts. You do the same thing. You put these in groups. They typically sell. Player contracts, however, these typically have the lowest value because they're the most packed. So the common ones, you probably really have no chance to sell. I just quick sell those at a later date altogether. And it gives me some just bonus coins. Yeah, that's the way I kind of do it. Any questions off of that? Again, we're going to make videos throughout the week on how to grind these all specifically. So if you miss any steps or you're not understanding why I'm doing something, feel free to ask now, but we'll clarify more later too. Are we at 96 viewers? Jeez, you guys are killing it today. Is it because of League SBCs? You're not going to check player prices? I mean, I check player prices later. If I do it right now, it takes forever to open the pack. So I'd rather, one, spam these packs so we can get as many players as possible. Then so we can do upgrades. And then two, I kind of have a good idea of what has value and what doesn't already, because I've done bronze pack method enough. So you'll see me not check certain things. You'll see me check others. I'm just kind of advanced in terms of my knowledge of the bronze market right now. So I have a pretty good idea of what has value and what doesn't. A lot of CSL cards, they have the least amount of value right now, but if we get a CSL League SBC, those are going to be your best friend. So keep that in mind too. Oh, dude, we were hitting the jackpot on some of these. Look at our coin total too, dudes. We've gone down. I don't know if you can see my coins from there. Probably not. We've gone down 8K so far in the past 10 minutes we've been doing this. And we have way more value in our club to sell on. So we are going to be in huge profit. How often do you think new league SBCs will come out? I think we'll see a lot more coming out in the next 2 weeks. That's how they did it last year with the way they brought them in. They brought a couple, and then they started bringing a couple more. Then you typically have everything together within the 60-day period. Right now we're at 69 days. I would assume we get most things in by when these ones get to 60 days. And then you'll see them slowly go away in groups too. So when the time's expiring, you'll see that some of them will still be here longer than others. Huge pack right there. All right, let's go back to console now. Why are you guys investing in libs? Because we think the lib SBC is coming soon. So they're going to go up crazy in price if it does come out. Look at what MLS cards are at right now. Look at what Eredivisie cards are at. You can only imagine what libs would get to, especially high-rated positions or good nations. Should you save your packs for tomorrow? That depends. What's your goal? Are you trying to pack one of the new promo cards? Then yeah. I have 80K right now. Should I put it all into BPM? Alex, what I would recommend is anytime you do BPM, you have 80K, so you're going to be a little safer. But I would recommend doing some sort of trading method, most likely a bidding technique while you're doing bronze pack method. That way, if you're storing some cards in your club, you don't have to worry about selling it to get your coins back right away. Because like me, I treat bronze packs like an investment. I don't always sell everything right away. I kind of hold on to it, wait till it goes up in value. That way I increase my profits a lot more on bronze packs. But you can ultimately do it however you want. I just find this way super useful for me. Good way to make coins, Pacey. I'm going to link you my trading playlist, buddy. We had a video today on how to do bronze pack method. If you want to watch that, you can. But we got a bunch of bidding tips as well in that playlist. Why do libs go higher than other leagues? Because typically libs are harder to pack because they're special cards. And two, in the past, lib has had the best SBC packs typically compared to the smaller league SBCs and compared to SUD. So people typically tend to go for it. Plus, too, if you think of it this way, the way they're doing league SBCs now, you don't necessarily need players on the same team for everything. But the way they used to do it was they would have it where you would need 11 players from this MLS team, 11 players from this next MLS team. SUD and lib, the reason why they were so popular is you just needed a SUD or lib card. Maybe a certain rating, but that was about it. Yeah, so my thing is high demand, less supply. That's typically grounds for super high price increases. Jack, what's up, buddy? Yo, how you been, Jack? Welcome back, man. How's Jess doing? How are you doing, too? How does BPM work? Biz, if you look at my channel, but we had a video today that will explain it in detail. It's essentially open up bronze packs and selling on these stuff for more value than you open the pack for. The Live SBC is in the same format as these new ones. In the 4 panels, are we not in the mud with investments? Why would you be in the mud? Let's say hypothetically it's the exact same, right? Exact same requirements. Wouldn't that mean you would expect lib cards to get to around the same price that a lot of these silvers are? If that's the case, a lot of these MLS silvers are going for 1,000 plus. That seems like really good news. But yeah, you're right. That will change prices compared to how it would be if there was 7 or 8 teams, but we don't know exactly what they're going to do with it yet. We don't know what the situation is in terms of the requirements. We know on one of the teams for each of these league SBCs, you need 11 players from the same squad. If libs all have the same, technically, squad as it is in terms of how you do the SBC, what would that requirement be? Would it have to be all the same nation? Because if we get all the same nation for as one of the requirements, I would argue prices would actually be crazier than they were in past years. Imagine if for that team they put, you need 11 players of the same nationality, and you had a bunch of Argentina center backs. And there's 2 center backs in that formation. I could see prices just going mental. What would you do right now to be able to keep recycling the MLS League SBC? I would mass bid. Again, we'll make a video on this tomorrow or the day after for MLS. Probably going to do League One tomorrow as our video. But But I would mass bid on the league you're wanting to do league SBCs. Do bronze pack method at the same time. Sell duplicates for the things you're bidding on. Make upgrade packs. So as you're spamming bronze packs, do bronze upgrades. Once you get a team done, open those packs and either use those players that you pack. If it's tradable, you sell them for profit and use that to fund your MLS grind or whatever league you're doing. Or you put them back into bidding on investments. I'll just keep rinsing and repeating that over and over. How much should I buy Libs for? Here, let me actually take care of this right now. Give me 1 sec, dudes. I'm going to link you the video. Un minuto, por favor.
Watch the Giant.
Night bots. I don't think we have a lib command yet, so I'll use lib command as the... All right, put exclamation mark lib in chat and see if that works. Exclamation mark lib in chat. It should produce a link. Watch that video if you want to know what you think would be a good investment or what I think would be a good investment. Best way to start the league SBC grind, Bradley, mass bidding on whatever league for less than the buy now. And bronze pack method would be the best way to start, in my opinion. You got to remember, too, a lot of bronze lib cards, they might technically be easier to pack in 750 coin bronze packs compared to past years with 400 coin bronze packs, if that was the main thing people were doing. However, less people are doing the bronze pack method this year due to past years because you only have these 750 coin packs. So there's probably going to be less supply in general than there were in previous years. So a million things could affect prices. We don't know exactly what prices we'll get to. My knowledge is only on what has happened in past Lib League SBCs. I present that information to you guys and make a case for why I think this would still be a good investment. If you think that's something that you'd want to invest in, you think it'd be a good thing to do, by all means, feel free to go for it. But also, too, if you're wanting to mass bid on them, you want to make sure you can still open packs and grind League SBCs, I would make sure you're doing the unlimited transfer target. And we could get the base icon done today too, dudes. I think we're pretty close to getting it done. Alright, we'll go right back into this one. Same team. MumboElite, keep it up 100%. You know they booming. I'm sorry to hear that, Flixie. Hopefully you're feeling better, bud. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack that like button, dudes. If you guys are new to the channel, we are going to be grinding these League SBCs, and we do a bunch of trading. So if those things seem like entertaining to you or would be helpful, we also stream every single day. So if you guys want to subscribe, feel free to join the Elite Army fam, baby. We're approaching 7,000 subs. I mean, 8,000 subs as well, too. You might hit it by the end of the month, potentially. All right, so we have DC United. Anything closer than DC United? How much have you put into that? I have over 10,000 lib cards currently. I've put over 2 million coins in. Alright, so here's another one we have a decent amount in. A lot of bronzes too, so that might be helpful. Well, Portland Timbers. Oh, here's one. What's that? 7. Decently high rated, but we have 2 goalkeepers. Oof. Okay, Real Salt Lake. Keep in mind Real Salt Lake. Right back, striker. Actually, let's go. We'll go here. This one should be good. Right back there. So you need to buy 4 positions. Mainly it looks like cams. We need to hit that 65 rating, which we have a lot of silvers, so that shouldn't be too hard. How can you see how much cards you have once it's past the number? It shows you the number if you go unlimited transfer target. So like it'll show over 10,000 for me right here. If you want to know how to do this, I'll link the bidding technique where you can do unlimited bids in Sullivan packs. Nah, guys, if libs explode, don't thank me. Thank Cameron. He was the one who came up with the method. So if you see Cameron in chat, shout out to him, dude. He's the one who begged us to start doing it. I called him crazy at first, but then I thought about it. I'm like, wait a second. You bring up a very strong point. They did go crazy in price last year. All right. Let me know if you can see this, dudes. Do you think Libertadores cards will raise with League SBCs? I have no doubt in my mind they will raise with League SBCs. I'm 190% sure. All right, 4 positions needed. Let's do midfielders, MLS, and Vancouver Whitecaps. All right, so we got a CDM. Got 1. Looks like we got 2 CDMs. That's huge. Then we can get a center mid. That's huge. I think we're good. I think we need just a left mid or right mid now. So if we move him here. Go MLS. Vancouver Whitecaps. Put him there. Put him there. Go to our bench. $89. We just need a left mid or right mid to take us home. One second, chat. So 1.1 for this guy. 1K, 700. Boom. Boom. There you go. Simple as that. Now what we can do, let's go snipe a couple golds again. This had CDMs in it, right? It wasn't... So we can use right wing. I think we're good. Center mid. Dos Santos. All right, sweet. Should have everything we need. We have everything we need. 190%? That's a little low faith. I'm sorry. 275%. Should he invest in libs at 10K? I would recommend doing other trading methods if you only have 10K, bud. Because if you're investing in libs, you have to wait till the lib SBC comes out. And let's say, hypothetically, it doesn't come for like another week and a half. Not really worth it. But if you do a trading tip while you invest, like let's say you're doing bidding on MLS cards, flipping them for profit, then you happen to take your profit from that and you bid on libs for 150. You could do that. We're on PlayStation, my man. French managers OP, baby. Do you have any videos on it? Yes. I'll link you my lib video in chat. Thank you, Ninja. Right on top of it, bud. Do you think the new format of League SBCs will make the players rise or decrease? I think you'll see ups and downs in the cards in general. But what I would say is the format it currently is, even though, let's say you're a League SBC grinder like myself. A lot of League SBC grinders are upset that it's less teams because they see it as less packs, less opportunities to pack good things. I see it as the average player, it's now easier for them to do. Imagine the team commitment between doing a League SBC if it's 4 teams versus 22. So you're going to have a lot more people wanting to do these that are maybe average at the game or don't really know what they're doing. So I think that's going to help with prices across the board. However, you take a league like MLS, I think prices for MLS cards are heavily inflated currently. And once we have these out for about a week or so, I think you're going to see prices slowly start to drop off a little bit. So what might seem high right now or seem not worth it right now are going to become really low priced or lower priced. It's going to be easy to win them on bid. It's going to be easy to flip them. It's going to be easy to do these for profit. It's going to be easy to make packs. Think of this, right? If you were someone who was grinding packs for Team of the Year and you wanted to save packs, imagine how many packs you could make for mega packs for League One if it's a mega pack at the end when it's only 4 teams compared to, what, 16 to 18? Whatever it was in past years. On Loco and Trading. I'll link you my trading playlist, bud, in chat. Feel free to look at any of those videos. The second bronze pack I did after watching your video, you got a French manager. How do you do it, man? You're crazy. There's nothing crazy about it. It's just, I've been doing nothing but League SBCs, bronze pack method, and silver trading for like the past 4 years. So I understand it very well. Remate, you're telling me I have to sell nearly 11K libs in a week or so? I'm not saying you have to sell them at all at the same time. I'm saying if you're invested in them, the more you invest in, or if you invest in any, you got to wait until the League SBC comes out to really sell them for the most part if you're trying to maximize profit. However, if you're like me who has over 10,000 and you who has over 11,000, it's going to take us a while to list. If you have 10,000 cards, that is what? 100 times 100? Is that it? 10,000? You'd have to fill a transfer list with 100 libs 100 different times. So it's gonna take a while to do it. It's taken us weeks to invest in libs. So it's gonna take us around the same amount of time to sell. Did you qualify for Weekend League? I did do some games, but I didn't finish qualifying, and then the season ended. So I don't know what the deal is. But now that League SBCs are out, I don't even think I'm going to be playing Weekend League. What should you invest in? Yeah, 4 mil. I would say libs. But that's up to you. $74 rating, okay. Let's use our Villa instead. Do that. Do that, we'll do that. Boom. When will you sell your lib cards? I will sell them when the SBC comes out and then kind of track prices after that. So if everyone's selling at the same time and I see prices heavily drop, I'll probably sell them slowly over time instead. But I don't know yet. Do you guys recommend doing Weekend League for someone who doesn't have many coins? If you're decent at Weekend League, you can get quite a bit of coins from Weekend League. What is it? Rank 3, it's like, what, 20k or something? I think. Then if you get rank, is it rank 2, you get 30k or 50k or something? I don't know, but you get the 3 team of the week, so minimum you're getting 30k from that. Then if you wait to open your team of the week pack until a new team of the week, like, and you open it right after a new team of the week comes out, if you pack something great, sweet, you sell it right away. If you pack something crappy, like a literal discard pack, you list it for like 15k instead of 9.5k. You try to sell as quick as possible, get some extra money. For my console friends, if you get soft banned for buying cards, switch and be able to buy. Yeah, we always constantly switch back and forth between PlayStation, Web app, and Companion app. All right, 80 rated for this MLS team. Not 80 rated, 68 rated. Try to use different teams again. What's your progress at crafting League SBCs? Our progress is we're on our second time doing the MLS right now. Our process, however, if that's what you're asking, is doing bronze pack method, mass bidding on silvers and bronzes for less than they're by now. Flipping duplicates for profit would be what I'd recommend as the method to follow. We'll be making videos tomorrow on how I would grind. But the way I'm grinding right now is kind of limited because I am heavily invested in libs, so I can't technically bid currently. So I have to buy now some things. I have to spam bronze packs a little more. So the way I'm doing it currently might not be exactly how I'd want to do it. We have a center mid. Oh, we got a cam. Rares. We need a couple more. Bronze rares sell upper. They were going for thousands of coins when the Icon SBC came out the other day. There's a lot of them going for like 1,000, 2,000 coins because you needed 11 rare bronzes for the first team in the Icons. Then there's daily SBCs that make them go up in value. So there's plenty of reasons why they go up in price. But now that we got League SBCs, that's another thing. You invested in like 5K libs? Attaboy. You got to remember too, with investments, You're investing in something that's a repeatable SBC. So people aren't just going to do it once and never do it again. People, when they put these cards into the SBC, the card disappears. It never can be on the market again. So even though the prices might drop if we're all listing at the same time, they will go back up. It will be a constant up and down. So don't be discouraged if you see us listing thousands of libs at the same time, competing to sell them for like 1K, 2K, 3K, whatever the price is. Find your pockets of time. It's probably going to take you a while to sell on thousands if you have them. So take it slow and enjoy it. Do I get the libs for 150 bids? You can. Or you can do the silvers for 250 because that's the lowest you can do for silvers. Charlie, I'm linking my lib video in chat if you want to check it out, man. Yo, thank you for all the new subs on the channel as well, dudes. Welcome. My name's Reed. You can call me that, or MumboElite. R-E-I-D is how you spell my name. We do trading, League SBC, SBC grinding, all that fun stuff on the channel. And we are on currently episode 49 of our live stream Road to Glory. So if you want to see the other 48 episodes, I'll link that in the chat. And I'll also link our Discord. It's also in the description if you guys want to join our Discord. That's where we go over trading tips as a community. That's where we show each other our teams, ask for help, that sort of thing. So if you want to be a part of that community, the link is there as well. Be very patient when they finally rise. Yeah, so my thing is, it's going to take a while to sell anyways. So might as well maximize your profit. So that's why I'm investing in same position or same nationality a lot more than I am just random cards. Trying to be as smart as possible with it. I just got 15K in 10 minutes from BPM. I don't understand how you're so good at trading. It's not. Once you understand why things have value, it's not that difficult. But if you don't understand the process leading to it, I can understand why it seems like so crazy. But I'm telling you, once you start doing BPM more and you understand why things are selling, and you can kind of trade around that as well, you're going to find it very simple to make coins in this game. Read chat, dude. I am waiting. I hope you guys know I am waiting for that email from Raid Shadow Legends. Hey Mumbo, we want to pay you money to promote our game. Because the second they do, I'm taking that offer, boys. You're gonna learn all about Raid Shadow Legends. What do you think libs will go to for a minimum? I think most cards will go to around 1,000 coins. I'm hoping and expecting a lot of, let's say, Argentina center backs to go for around 2,000. This is something I'd keep in mind, though. This is something I want to ask you guys a question about, because this is potentially what could make it go up or down, right? If we are comparing lib prices to last year, we had, what, 7 or 8 lib teams you had to complete. And instead of having, like, let's say the MLS last year where you needed to complete every MLS team, so you had to do Atlanta, you had to do Vancouver, you had to do Toronto. Instead of doing all those teams, now they switched the format to where you only need to do 4, right? And it doesn't have to be all from the same team. If they do this to League SBCs, my question is, if you look at this MLS team where it says player quality max silver, but you need 11 players exactly from one club, my question is, what are they going to do for Lib and Sud? And if they keep the same requirement, but instead of players from one club, they do players from one nation instead. If they do one nation instead, think about the price that Argentinas might get to. Think about the price that Colombians might get to. Think about the price that your Uruguayans might get to. That would add an insane amount of value in certain nations. So that's something I would keep in mind. Is that a requirement they're going to have? I don't know. Most likely, I think it's going to be rated. So they'll probably have one where it's a 75 rating, 72 rating, 70 rating, and then maybe like a 62 max or something. We don't know for sure. It's up to EA on how they want to do it. But if you kind of try to get creative with that and say, hey, they're following the same format for these 3 SBCs, we see that you need 11 players from the same team. Think to yourself, for a league, aka the Lib, which is technically a league this year, if you're thinking about investing in these, think to yourself, what would be the format they would follow for that? Are they going to do 4 teams again? And if they do 4 teams again, how are you going to know what goes up the most in value? So let's take a look at the Lib real quick, if I can find it. Is it not on console? Is it only on... Am I missing it somewhere? Anyways, we can do it through special cards. We'll do that instead. So if we go special cards, let's say rating low to high. Take a look at special cards. Look at a lot of the different nationalities. Look at what might be used. Off of these lower rated ones, it looks like it's kind of all over the place. But you see some Colombians. You see some Chileans. But once you start getting into more of these silver ones, you see a lot of Argentinians. Same with the Sud. The Sudamericana and the Libertadores both have a lot of Argentinians. So if we set the special Argentina, you're going to see that, like, hey, the center back. I'm not seeing a lot of low-rated center backs that we have in our club. So there might be not a lot, which means if you're constantly bidding on Lib center backs, which we did 150 for this one, this could be a guy that right now is almost 1,000 coins. It's very possible you see this go to 2 to 3K, especially if there's, let's say, a minimum of a, or maximum of a silver requirement, if not a minimum of a maximum of a bronze requirement. We might see only bronze cards or only silvers. As we go into this, you see 60 rated. We got another center back. All these Lib ones, you're seeing a lot of midfielders. You have to think, too, MLS have risen in price with squads to complete. But, like, look at this. If you're looking at what MLSs were before, when the market was low for silvers, you could bid 150 on a lot of MLSs. What are MLSs at now? Let's take a look for silver. Again, it's slowly starting to drop a little bit, like I said, and this will continue to go down as more SBCs come out and as people start grinding this more. As you can see, everything's going for 600 coins. So my question to you is, if MLS, a really crappy team in terms of ratings and packs, is going for 600 coins, what do you think a Libertadores League SBC would go for? That's limited players, limited rarity, all rares actually. You have no commons for Libs. Some sort of requirement on it where you might need the same nationality or a certain rating. I only see prices raising higher than that. I see them being 1,000 minimum for most of the positions. Maybe not goalkeepers. Maybe a lot of goalkeepers go for around 850 or so. But I see a lot of Argentina center backs going way over the average. Bro, how do y'all make money from BPM? Newest video on the channel today, bud. We kind of go over it. But also with League SBCs, it's easier than ever. Why do some players from the same nation and league go for way different prices? Because people don't go off of lowest price. People go off of footbin solutions or SBC solutions. So people, instead of doing the calculation to themselves to figure out what they need, a lot of people will just look up someone's video or look up someone's footbin solution on what they could do. And what that does is it makes certain cards go up crazy in price because everyone's using the same cards instead of mixing it up. I don't understand the hate on League SBCs. The people hating on League SBCs right now are currently the ones who wanted almost every team. right? There's pros and cons to each. If you're someone who liked grinding 20 MLS teams, I understand your reason why you might like them. I personally prefer this way because, one, it's easier for a normal person who's not really into League SBCs to grind. But also, too, if your goal is to save packs for Team of the Season, Team of the Year, or other promos, it's very simple to go through 4 teams compared to 20. Well, let's be honest, a lot of teams have just crappy silver packs. So instead of just collecting the crappy silver packs, you just do this over and over. And even though there's silver packs in here, you can take advantage of that. Look at that. Another French card, League One card, got an MLS card, we got a Prem card, got some La Liga cards and a Serie A card. So we're stacking cards for League SBCs. And again, you're going to see once all League SBCs are out, or once more are out, it's going to become easier and easier to grind these, because the untradeable cards that you get that you would have thought had no value, you now can start putting into other stuff. You know what? Should we finish? Since we normally don't have this many people in here, should we finish the Icon SBC right now and open the base Icon pack for you guys? We don't have too much left. When do you think the Lib SBC will be put back in the game? Now that we have League SBCs out, I'm thinking in the next week or 2. All right, screw it. I'm buying out the rest. So we'll use whatever players we have, and then I'm buying out the rest. I don't think this one needed an... inform. It's not worth it, though? I didn't ask if it's worth it. I said, do you guys want to see it? Those are 2 different things. I know this isn't going to be worth it. But we're going to have some fun with it. Because, like, at the end of the year, we finished last year with over 2 million coins, a 10 million plus coin team, and we really didn't do as many SBCs as we could have. So this year, since we have the coins, we might as well, especially, too, if our Lib investments pay off the way we think we will, we're going to have a ton of coins coming in from that. So I'm excited to see what happens. All right, so that's 48. It's 51. All right. If I lose a couple 10,000 coins here, I don't mind. I'm going to see what a 91 versus a 90 looks like, because I don't think this is going to be enough to get the solution done, but we can buy some 84s for cheap. What would be needed to... I'm just trying to think. How would be the easiest way to do this in terms of coins? Does anyone know? We have mainly 83s, but if I were to buy fodder, would it be smart to do like 84s and 85s? Your trolls mark my word. Mumbo, what's the best team in the MLS to get 11 players from? I would go through and see what you have in your club and go off of it that way. But a lot of them have a ton of bronze players, so if you're spamming bronze packs, it should be pretty simple for the most part. Just check footbed. Okay, let's use footbed. What is footbed saying? Icons. Or I guess we want to do live. Base icon. Okay, so it's about 100K. It'll probably cost us a little less than 100K for this 86 team, because we have most of the players, and then about 50K for the last team, I would say. So we'll do that. We'll open a second one for the 85. And I will 100% get these coins back. Don't worry. We're using our marquee matchups money. Okay, so it looks like for the 85, they used a lot of 85s that were like 6.5K. So that's not too bad. Then for the 86 rated one, it looks like they use a bunch of 87s and 84s. A lot of those are like 20K. So if we did 84s with this, I think that would work for the most part. We're definitely probably going to overspend, but I'm fine with that. Because we mainly have 83s right now, so. Or the ball. Throw. You out there. Can throw. You out there. Throw you out there. That gives it to us. I'm fine spending that if needed. So that's what, like 2.5K, maybe another 2.7K for Felipe. Schmeichel we might be looking at. I don't know. We're sending it. Footy, it's going good, buddy. All right, screw it, dudes. We're doing full send. We're just going to outright buy the second one then. Let me open up. All right. We really used 83s, and 83s really didn't have any value. So, honestly, it kind of makes sense. But, however, let me buy Ter Stegen first, because I think we can get away with using a second 90 rated. It might save us some coins. Let's do Concepts Gold Rare. We throw Harry Kane in. That brings us to that. Just got captures for that. You're on the watch list. $50K for a 90 is too much? Yeah, I know. But we're still doing it. I just want to get it done. I don't care if we're losing coins. I'll make the coins back trading tomorrow anyways. So whatever we're overpaying right now or spending too much on or using certain cards instead of other cards, any lost coins in that aspect, we shall make back. So I'm not worried. We budgeted for this. You're not going to have enough for the last? How are you not going to have enough for the last? The last one's going to cost us like 50K, 60K. We're going to have plenty. This one's like 2.8, I think. Cheaper. Ooh. Take a 2.7. All right, how much is Oblak? 58K. Boom. Premium Explorers pack. Awful return. Big day for BPM and SPM? Yes, sir. All right, dudes. One more team. All right, so they have Illich as their player use right here. I guess we can do that. We'll just copy paste this team. We'll call it a night. Do you already have fodder? We use most of our fodder on the top two teams, and we have a bunch of 83s, but I'm just going to copy and paste this now because I've stopped caring. I just want to get it done. Cavani. I guess we could go off the bench because it's not going to put the positions in. Cavani is 6.5. Ziyech 2.7. You got to remember too, the way I'm doing this right now, this is how people will do League SBCs. Not everyone, but some people will do this for League SBCs. So if you have Footbin solutions out there with your players, don't be surprised if this works. Or don't be surprised if there's certain players you have sell for a crap ton and you don't understand why they're selling for so much. Jorginho, he's going for 6.3. We're going to open this the second it's done, dudes. So if you guys want to see us open an icon pack, feel free to stick around. It's going to be like a bonus treat. Oh. Did we buy the Asensio? Can we get some yeses or nos in chat? I can't remember if I bought the Asensio. We didn't buy him? All right. Yes. I think we have him already in our club, but in terms of first owner. Oh, no, we don't. $6.7K, so we'll do like 6.9. Delict, he's going for 6.4, so we'll do like 6.6. Look at that. Everything's like 200 more. Mertens 2.7, so we'll do 2.9. We got Bonucci, 6.3. All I know is this better be a good pack. I'm expecting the crappiest thing, and I'm fine getting the crappiest thing. So, have that as your expectations. That way you can be pleasantly surprised. All right, there we go. The moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Was that all worth it? If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. And if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe as well. Are bronze packs working? Bronze packs are printing coins right now, bud. I would, if I had a choice on which one I'd want, Kaká first owner would just make my dreams come true. League cards are selling for the price of a single pack. Yep. $89 people in here. Welcome, guys. We're about to open the icon pack. Can we hit 100 people in here as we do it? This is crazy. Are you dropping a vid about the title? Yes, Rogan. So we'll drop a vid tomorrow on the title, but we're also doing the method right now. We're taking like a 2-minute break so we can do this this icon pack, but we'll get back to it after this. So if you want to stick around. We got a feeling about Sunday for the lib. All right, there we go, dudes. Last team. What icon do you want? I want Kaká, but I'm expecting the worst one, and I'm fine with it. That's my mindset. All right, dudes. Moment of truth. We're going to do the smaller pack first, and then we'll do the icon one. All right, small prime electron first. Rivaldo prediction? Yeah, comment in chat right now, guys. What do you think we're going to get? And as partial clickbait and as partial I'm going to piss my pants, I'm actually going to run to the bathroom quick. So as you guys are guessing, give me like literally 1 minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise I'll be back in like a minute, 60 seconds after I wash my hands. We're going to open the space icon. All right? Comment what you think. I'm back. Rui Costa. Rui Costa. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Open. I'll settle. I'll settle, I guess. Let me put this in Discord real quick to make everyone pissed. What are you saying, y'all? Mini L? Small L? Not a big L. Doesn't he look amazing in an AC Milan kit? Dude, this is my first good pack luck this year. Let's go. I know, we're trolling, bro. How much does he go for on the market? My goodness, he's 1.3, 1.4 mil. That's crazy. Question is, now that we have him, that gives us so much more chem opportunities in our team. So, where is his best? Make a YouTube short on it? Yeah, we're going to make a YouTube short on it. Okay, so do we take out... How do we do this? Three-star weak foot. Nah, I love Boateng too much to replace him. I don't want to replace him. This feels like a crime to do this, bro. Unless... Nah. The third part? Unless... Wait, hold on. We could take Verratti. No, we still... Yeah, you guys are right. I was going to say put Boateng to the right CM spot. Put Puskas in the middle, or like find a way to make it work where we take out their part. You pack Cassie Rule Breaker during the MLS? Attaboy. %. Ayo, I got 40K and can't afford the last 86 icon squad. What can I do to get enough coins? I'm linking my trading plays, bud, if you're looking for some trading tips to help you out. Chris, what's up, buddy? What's the method? If you're gonna do something like the MLS, we'll make a video. We'll make videos on this throughout the week. But I would recommend pick the league you want to do. Mass bid on cards for less than the buy now. So find out what the average buy now of all the cards is going for. Mass bid on them for less than the buy now. Figure out a team in that league that you can get 11 players from, because you're gonna need 11 players for one of the teams. Figure that out. Then do some common gold bidding as well, because you're going to need 75 rated for one of the squads for MLS. For League One, it's going to be a 77 rated. You're going to do it that way. Then spam bronze packs and bronze upgrades in the meantime. This new 99 pace promo is going to kill champs? I don't think so. They don't get 99 pace or 99 stat until way later. It's like 3 upgrades they get it. So I think the initial version's not going to be super good. Am I wrong by saying that? Or can anyone confirm what it's going to be? It looks like the loading screen shows it as the 99 being the 3rd upgrade. Can't mass bid because you have the lib stored. Yep. So what I'm doing to counter that, Chris, is I'm spamming bronze pack method on the web app and companion app. And I'm doing a lot of bronze upgrade. And then I'm also doing sniping for the silvers and golds. Is there any good sniping? You can snipe MLS players or any of the league SBCs. It's working really well right now. What are people saying in Discord? Oh, someone got Eusebio? GG. Hey, that literally could have been the trashiest thing, but we got a Puskas, so I'll take it. I'm really surprised everyone's waiting for the new promo. I think it's going to be nuts. Wait, you're surprised that people aren't waiting for the promo or that they are? Could have been Schultz, true. Live like 3 minutes away from the Spurs Stadium. Going to go to the next few Conference League games. The tickets are so cheap. Nice. French managers down to 4,200 because everyone's spamming bronze packs. They're going to go back up. So if you're trying to sell them for that value, I would hold them. If you get duplicates, I'd just put them on your transfer targets, but don't list them. Because people are just spamming bronze packs right now. So what's going to happen too, this is another reason why MLS and Eredivisie are going to drop in price, guys, is it's cheaper to open bronze packs than it is to buy the bronze players on the market. Kind of like we saw with the Icon SBCs. You know when every card was going for like 1,000 plus for the bronze rares at one point? For the beginning of the Icon SBC? As people realized opening bronze packs was cheaper than just buying the cards off the market, slowly the prices went down. So the more we spam this, the further down the prices are going to be. So honestly, if you want cheaper League SBCs, spam bronze packs. Wasn't in the stream for a few minutes. What's the method on League SBCs? We'll be making videos on them throughout the week. But the main method right now is finding the league you want to do. Finding the buy now for the cards on the market. Bidding, mass bidding, less than the buy now. Flipping duplicates for profit. Spamming bronze pack method and bronze upgrade. And then buying whatever cards you need to finish off. Dude, there's been like a million of these webcam site things. Here, let me just... It's like the millionth one we've seen. What do you think lib left backs and right backs hit? I don't know. Probably over 1,000, depending on the nation and stuff. We were talking about this too, if you guys weren't here. All the League SBCs right now that are out currently have a requirement for one of the teams where you need 11 players from the same team. If the Libertadores and the Sudamericana followed the same format, since there aren't really teams for that, are they going to do nationalities instead? What happened to coins? Spamming bronze packs, investing more, and then we bought to finish the rest of the icon. And I'd say it paid off pretty well. We'll make it work somehow. I'll figure it out how we're doing this. But if you didn't see, Kage, League SBCs are out, bro. All right, we're going to spam bronze packs for a bit. Then we're going to do the MLS again. We could probably do the Eredivisie too. Are bronze packs working? They are literally printing coins right now, buddy. If I wasn't streaming, I would do nothing but spam bronze packs. We'll get to 12,000 and stop buying. Look at that. These are all the low end ones too. We've sold nothing of value really. Do we just get a West Brom card? Are they... Is West Brom championship this year? What time is it? 5:30? All right. We got some time yet. Look at that. Triple Argentinian. That's huge. Throw the libs up. How are you storing the MLS cards since it's behind the rest? I'm not bidding on them. I'm doing bronze pack method, bronze upgrade. Getting most of the cards that way, but then sniping whatever other ones we need. We're on our third time through the MLS currently. It's been working pretty well. Alright, I think we can do some upgrade packs. League SBC'S have changed. I think they're doing them the way they did them at the end of last year. If you guys remember them at the end of last year, they made them shorter too. But they also have the 69-day, so we're probably going to see a potential change to them if there's backlash or if they want to try something else. I don't know. I like it better this way, but I think I'm in the minority. I think it makes League SBCs more accessible to the public. The people who typically wouldn't grind like 20+ teams. And I think for the requirements, if they do the requirements right, you can still have the cards contain quite a bit of value. Why does a bronze Premier League center back only go for 500? Ask yourself why someone would buy a bronze Premier League center back at this point. Is there a League SBC out for it yet? Can you use it in marquee matchups? Is it only value that it's a Prem card? Because if you can answer those questions, then you'll know that once a League SBC comes out, it'll go up way more. Plus, 2 people are seeing that they had the League One come out today. So they're probably investing in the other top leagues for bronzes and silvers, getting ready for it. Screw it, I'll put in center backs. League One bronzes go for 3K, so people are probably seeing 500 coins for Prem, and they're saying, oh, I can times, what is that, times 6 my profit? If anything, that's a really good pickup. I might sell all my League One cards. Javier, thank you for the sub, buddy. If you guys are new to the channel, you guys enjoy the stream. We're live every single day. We do trading tips and league SBCs slash repeatable SBC tips in videos. So if you guys enjoy the content or want to see more, feel free to subscribe, man. Love to have you. Could someone link the Discord as well in chat? Feel free to join our Discord if you want to be a part of our community over there. It's free. We go over trading tips there too. Bounce ideas across each other, show each other pack pulls, all that fun stuff. So I can keep all top leagues like Premier League. Yeah, that's, if you watched our video today on bronze pack method, we specifically talk about how we use bronze packs as an investing tool rather than just trying to flip right away for profit, and how it makes you actually make way more coins. So I have almost a 10-minute video on my thoughts today on that whole thing if you want to listen to it. Alright, let's see if we can get any League SBC players in these packs. Come on. Yo, I win FIFA, bro. Look at that. Double League 1. It wants me to do the SBC. Let's do it. Dude, another one. It wants me to do it, man. It's a sign. It's a sign. And I'll tell you what. Doing League SBCs, these things become super fun. Like, you take joy in the little things like this. Like packing a card for a team you can use. It just makes the game so much more enjoyable. MLS card right there. Let's go. 70 rated too. Eredivisie card. Let's go. Dude, I'm going to grind this so much tonight. I'm going to watch some anime and just spam bronze packs. Another MLS. Let's go. Alright, let me get my charger real quick. Yeah, it doesn't look like cards get to 99 until the third upgrade, dudes. Looks like we get quite a big boost at the number 2, though. How much do silvers multiply every Thursday? We typically double or triple our coins on most cards. Minimum. A lot of the ones we sell initially are times 5, times 6 value. We're picking them up for 150. It depends. Like the Uruguay cards today, we were selling Uruguay cards for 1,000 plus. A lot of them we picked up for 150, so whatever the profit is on that. What position of the lib cards do you think is the best to invest in? Watch this video, bud. I'll link it in chat. We go over my thoughts on everything. What's better, Eredivisie or MLS? In terms of my knowledge, I like MLS better because I just understand all the teams. But for packs, I think Eredivisie is a little bit better, but they have less bronzes, so it's like the trade-off. So Premium Electrum, small Prime Mix players, small Gold players pack. So this one is a Gold pack, untradeable for MLS. So the only difference is you get guaranteed players in this one. And then Silver players pack for this one instead of a small Silver players pack. So technically, I guess Eredivisie is better. Let's actually go through and do this right now. Some Discord somewhere told them to buy all the Chinese. The CSL You can buy right now if you want. I wouldn't recommend buying them. If you spam bronze pack method, you'll get dang near every single bronze one. Yo, DM, thank you for the sub, buddy. Do championship clubs have any value? Not now, but they will once they have a league SBC. Hey, yo, we're going to give a quick shout out to the members. If you guys want to become a member, the link is in chat and also at the top of chat too. It's pinned. Members on YouTube are the equivalent of a Twitch sub. So you guys get a badge next to your name and get emotes in chat. That gets better over time. So if you guys want to become one, feel free to. Shout out to the 4 we have so far. We have Snarf, Red, Focus, and Carlos. Appreciate you, dudes. Thank you so much. Does every league get a league SBC? If you look at the ones in FIFA 21, you'll get a good idea of which ones get a league SBC. Not every league does, but all the top leagues do. A lot of the like medium leagues. You know what? We sold a lot of our silvers during marquee matchups for everything but MLS. So we're probably not going to have this. We might be better doing League One right now. Alright, small prime gold players pack, small prime mix, premium gold pack, and then small prime silvers. So this one would probably be the best use of our time, but I kind of want to grind League One through the MLS. Yeah, we sold a lot of these too. I don't think we're going to have the silvers, man. Which is fine, I guess. We can do the other teams, but... We put all our PSGs in. Get them all done at the same time. Alright, we might just do the golds for the top team and go from there. Team of the Year pack grind starts now. Hey. Good luck, man. Hope you pack everything you've ever wanted. Okay. I'll do silvers. Hey Mumbo, just got into home from trading. How do you find these league SBCs? Are they worth / have they made BPM better? They have made BPM out of this world. BPM is infinitely better today than it was every other day. So it made BPM even more worth doing if you haven't been doing it before. Then in terms of, what was the other question you asked? Are they worth it? Yes, I highly recommend doing League SBCs. Alright, I'm not going to submit this now because I'm going to use this for my video that we record later. So we'll go back to doing MLS, but let's actually, I guess, show off bronzes. Fill this out too. But yeah, finding a League SBC that you want to do. Mass bidding on cards for less than they're by now. Flipping the duplicates for profit is going to be huge for you guys. Bronze spec method is going to be huge as well. Which one of the three gives the best value? I mean, best packs are in League One. But MLS is probably the easiest to grind, I would say. What players do we have from the same club? Is this a glitch or do I just not see it? Oh, right back in goalkeeper that we just brought on. Thank you. Then that one is too. Okay. SEO, goalkeeper. Marseille. You have to make a trading rap song to this beat? Nah. My rapping days are behind me. SB. Alright, that works. Sweet. Alright, cool. That one's done too. So I'll submit those later. We'll use that for the video that we're going to record. Yeah, let's go back to MLS. Mate, just joined your stream. Are you grinding these players through BPM? BPM, bronze upgrades, sniping, bidding, a bunch of different ways you can do this. MLS. I really do just literally want to do MLS and sell all the League One players we get. But then part of me wants to do it as well because the packs are good, so I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I guess we could just always sell duplicates. We spam bronze packing and just keep selling duplicates. would be the way to technically take it. Yeah, you can sell them for a lot of coins, which makes it worth it just to sell them. Which honestly, if you think about it, if I don't really care about doing it right now, we could sell it all, make profit, and as it goes down in price over time, we go from there. Okay, so we have to do... different there. I think that's it. Atlanta. Do we have a Real? You saving packs? Nope. Not at the moment, I'm not. So here's the plan. I'm gonna make a video on how to grind the League One for tomorrow. I'm gonna record it tonight, and then after I record the video tonight, I'm gonna sell all my League One cards. Then I'm gonna keep spamming bronze packs. Just keep making profit on profit. Keep doing the MLS. Keep doing the... Right, I guess I should say work up to do the Eredivisie. But also I kind of want to snipe MLS cards. These packs are going to be so profitable once all the leagues come out. It's just literally printing coins. And then once we have Lib and Sud out too, think about how many Lib and Sud cards you get in packs. Wait, is that a double? Oh, so many French ones. Rare bronze contracts, what do you do with them? I try to sell common managers, common manager contracts, rare manager contracts, and rare player contracts on the weekend. Typically, player contracts never really sell, but the manager ones do. Best time to sell is during weekend league, though. You have the best chance. I'll typically just store them in my club so I can open packs quicker, and then I'll quick sell them at a later date. Which is really cool to see, because I kind of... You know how, like, video games, you'll have, like, goals to reach? Or it'll be like, in Call of Duty, it'll be like, get 1,000 kills with this gun or this attachment. With the bronze pack method, I'll set, like, goals for myself where it's like, get 1,000 player contracts. And then I'll do that, and then, like, my reward is I'll quick sell the contracts and stuff afterward. And it'll give me a coin boost. The question is, do we expect more League SBCs tomorrow? I'm not going to sell anything tomorrow. I'm going to mass bronze pack method tonight. And I'm going to do a lot of bronze upgrades. I'm going to try to get as many untradeable cards in my club as possible. Yeah, no problem, bud. But let's see. So, I'll make the Lib video tomorrow. I might double upload. I might do the MLS one as well. I might put 2 out tomorrow. I might do a League 1 right away in the morning. Then do a second one about an hour or so before new content, maybe 2 hours before new content. So do a double upload. If we get more League SBCs, sweet. If we don't, I then have a third video, the Eredivisie, that we can do on Saturday. Does that sound like a plan? So if we don't get any more League SBCs in the next 24 hours, we'll at least have videos on all 3 of these. Think best way is to sell League One and Dutch players and just grind the MLS. Honestly, that is 100% the way to go. If you're trying to make the most, it would be that. Yes. 100% agree. Because, like, even though the packs are better for League One, I don't think the price justifies, especially with how many people are going to want to make packs for tomorrow with the new promo. I just see League One prices staying high for the most part. Mumbo, today I've made 50K in 30 minutes from sniping MLSs for 200. Bro, I'm telling you, man. MLSs will hold value, but also go down and up. So, it's a great thing. Past years, I've loved MLS for the reason of they're just the simplest thing in the world to pick up for low, sell for high. When I say we do silver center back method and silver bidding before League SBCs come out, and then what's the plan after League SBCs come out, I always do silver MLS trading because that's always the case. There's just so many of them, so they have relatively low bid value. But the buy nows will just be crazy on some of them. But same with sniping. People will list them for 200 not knowing how much they actually go for. It's beautiful. Dude, this is crazy. Let's go. All the Eredivisie in my club I can sell on. But we got to record the video first before I sell them on. Or, no, let me sell them on. You think there'll be new League SBCs tomorrow? I think so. I think we'll see more tomorrow. And more throughout the next week or two. But since we have a new promo tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow and maybe this weekend they put another set out. We don't know. But if you wanted to, you could start doing bronze pack method and keeping the cards from leagues that you think might get a League SBC. And then with like silvers, if you get untradeable silvers, keep them, or if you have tradable silvers, maybe you hold them and see what comes out. Another MLS card. Is that Serie A? No. Two MLS cards. Jeez, even MLSs go for a decent amount of coins for bronzes. I'm about to change that. The more people spam BPM, the lower prices will get. What do I do for a living? I do digital marketing. So currently I'm working from home because our office still hasn't gone back due to COVID. I do digital marketing during the day, and then as a side hustle / hobby, I stream and make videos for YouTube. Bundesliga in China. I feel bad listing this for 300. Yeah, I think people are buying up the CSLs. I don't know where they're getting that news from. Not to be rude, but you seem like you have a lot of time. I mean, I make the most of my time. I stream right after work, and then I work out, and then go chill with people or take care of what I need to take care of. So I create my own time. I don't have a lot of time, but I choose to use my time for this. I mean, we all have the same amount of time, technically. 24 hours in a day, man. Everyone has the same amount of time. Up to you what you do with it. Pretty sure he hits the gym too. Yep, I wake up early, work all day, make video on a lunch break or grind a little bit on a lunch break. Then I stream, and then the second I'm done streaming, I go work out, and then typically I have like a small group for my church I'll hang out with, or friends I'll go hang out with. Yeah. That's what you got to do when you have a hobby. Hobby just doesn't become a full-time gig. You got to put time into it. This community wouldn't be as big as it is. It's come a long way in the past couple of years. If we didn't put as much time into it as we have, so it's definitely been worth it. Why do you think so soon for more League SBCs? Why not? Now that they brought them out, there's no reason for them to not bring out more. If anything, if you're questioning when they're going to come out, I would say invest in more libs then. Because now that you know League SBCs are guaranteed, wouldn't be a bad thing to start the investing for that or keep the investing going. That way, if they delay it even more, you got more time to invest. And if it comes quickly, that's what she said, you can sell for profit. So it's a win-win. Felix and Reyna confirmed for tomorrow. I'm excited for that Reyna card. I actually can fit in my squad, which will be sick. Jeez, man. 900 coins. Thanks for enjoying your content. No problem, bud. Glad I can put it out for you. Can't snipe anything on here. Web app. Everything is grabbed immediately. I wish I knew how to snipe better on the web app. Jota leaked as well. So it sounds like it's going to be a good promo. Prem Player of the Month out yet? I don't think so. Is Eredivisie cheaper than the MLS? I might sell these and then I might pick them back up. The prices drop. Dele Alli's in it. Hold control and press 1-2, then open Pax Fester. Got kicked out for the robot verification. We just do a second tab to open Pax Fester. Once you guys go to bed too, I feel like there's going to be less people doing bronze pack method. So I feel like these card prices might go up. So I might just keep selling these throughout the evening. We have still so many more. Another MLS. We'll take it. Are you asking me, Foot, if there's good mass bidding filters? If so, MLSs are really good for mass bidding. Or if you're telling me there's really good filters, I guess let us know what filters are working. Easy 5K. We'll take that any day. Clear my unassigned lists. Then bidding more libs later. Nice. I beg you to try out the method. I'm good. I feel like it's some sort of troll thing. Do you think UCL cards will come out this year? Why wouldn't they? They're already in the rarity. Why would they put them in here if UCL cards weren't coming out? Google shortcut? Alright, I'll try it after stream then. Away from the eyes of the public. Another Eredivisie, nice. MLS Player of the Month was there for the whole of last year, yet we have to see one. But the MLS Player of the Month in a search is different than a card that's actually searched. An MLS Player of the Month is an SBC. So whether it was in the quality option or not, doesn't really matter. The cards that are tradable, aka the UCL Rares and the UCL Commons, would make sense to be there. Some UCL cards explode on UCL marquee matchups. Thinking about investing into them when they come out. Not a bad idea. Also, we'll probably have the UCL League SBC as well. So, that'll be another thing making them go up in price. I never know what team is Bundesliga or not. Because they always get promoted and relegated so often. Or they were in the Bundesliga past years, so I grinded the League SBC, learned them, then they're just not there anymore. Are they out next week? Is what out next week? UCLs? You qualify for champs? Nope, I was partway through and then the season ended. So I don't know what's going to happen or what I need to do, but I'm probably not going to play this weekend anyways. I'm going to probably grind League SBCs more. Who's my favorite English player? You mean player? Favorite English player. Can I say none? Nah. I'd probably say any of the Sunderland, England players. Probably O'Brien would be my favorite. Alright, let's do some trading. Let's try to snipe some MLSs. Does BPM work? BPM has been printing coins today, yes. But we're doing it a little different. We're doing investing BPM. So you're not seeing me selling anything right now. Are you doing a Team of the Year pack grind or just opening all the packs? I haven't decided completely yet. I will save some packs for Team of the Year, but I'm probably just going to have liquid coins and make repeatable SBC packs, the 25k packs that are out at the time, rather than saving League SBC ones. See, prices of bronzes are already dropping heavily. I'm telling you guys, bronze pack method is going to make these League SBCs come down. It's going to be great to see. So disappointed in League SBCs? I love the League SBCs this year. The shorter the better. Because if you're someone who cares about the final pack, the quicker you can do it, the better, right? And it makes it more accessible to people who typically wouldn't grind League SBCs, which means more people are probably going to be doing League SBCs as a whole, which gives it added value. Or a lot of stupid people trying to buy cards for way overpriced. So if anything, it makes it, in my opinion, more profitable. Plus, once you're like me and you pick a single league SBC to grind like crazy, the quicker you can do it, the better. Alright, we should probably start listing those. We'll spam some more BPM too. Just chill with you guys in chat, hang out for a little bit. We'll try to go through the MLS one more time at least. We've done it, what, 2 or 3 times today so far? Again, if I could bid, I'd be doing a lot more than I am right now. Kind of limited to the way I can grind. What card types are you bidding on? I'm not bidding on anything. I would bid on silvers if I could. Yeah, League 1 super overpriced, so I would sell your League 1 cards if you can. Enjoy your Puskas? Dude, I can't believe I packed them still. If you guys didn't see it, we're going to make it a YouTube short. God bless y'all. All right, see you, buddy. So my plan, again, I'm going to record the League 1 and MLS videos tonight. We'll have them both go up tomorrow. And after I record the videos, I'm going to sell all my League 1 cards and all my Eredivisie cards. And constantly just do BPM. Pack solid from player picks? Nice. I might just quick sell some of these. How do you grind these? Pick a league, mass bid. For less than the buy now, sell duplicates, spam bronze packs, bronze upgrade, and then whatever you need left, you buy. Oh, I need a pre-workout snack. I just realized I haven't eaten anything. Should I have a bowl of fruit? Let's go. Another manager. Another one. Let's take another 5K. You still gonna invest in more libs? We have been, yeah. We're gonna take whatever profit we get from these and keep invested. I'm probably gonna stop. Honestly, I might stop doing League SBCs after tomorrow. Or after record the videos tonight. And then I'll probably just sell everything and keep making money. Regularly seeing Bronze League 1 players going for over twice the bronze back? Yep. That's pretty common. Even MLS players, look at this. 800 coins that one. Dude, I was so excited today when I saw we had League SBCs, man. So many of you guys were instantly looking to see what my reaction was to. I looked. It was like I manifested. I looked at the tab and saw League SBCs. But even before I opened the app, I'm like, today's the day. Today's the day. Come on, be in there. And what do you know? Boom, League SBC tab. I freaked out for a second because I saw League SBCs. I'm like, Lib and Sud. And I didn't see them. I'm like, no. But then I saw we had MLS, League 1, and I'm like, yeah. Thoughts on the players who got mid-icons? Getting a free Pele? I mean, if they packed the mid-icon and it was a Pele, good for them. It was EA's messed up. They shouldn't be punished for that. If you get Bronze League 1 players from the VPM, should you sell them? If you don't plan on doing the League SBC, yes. Would you rather have base Pele in a team or base Maradona and base Maldini? I don't know. Good question. So what I'm thinking... dude, I don't know how we're going to do this. Maybe. Actually, yes. We take Benzema out. Hear me out. Yeah, we did get him. Yeah, we packed him today from the base. We put Puskas as a striker for Benzema. We bring Benzema off the bench. We put Nkunku down at CM spot. We put Boateng to Cam. And we get Reyna when he comes out. What do y'all think about that? That way we get an American in. Boateng's kind of getting to the end of his line for me. He's still pretty good, but I've just like slowly been scoring less with him. He's insane apparently. Yeah, I mean, him up top, I think, would be a huge upgrade to Benzema anyways. Plus, I want to keep Boateng in the team, and if we can keep him at Cam, that would be a huge way to do so. Maybe put Reina up top, or we put someone else up top. Because we'd have Fekir and Puskas playing up top. We'd have Boateng as my cam. These is the outsides. Could we drop Verratti? We could drop Verratti back. Verratti could be my true CDM. That third informed Nkunku doesn't look much different from his rule breaker. I highly disagree, bro. I could not disagree with you more, actually. Stat-wise, or if you look at total stats, maybe you could make the case. But if you did the passing version, the passing on the special card for the SBC is miles ahead from that informed still, which makes it a completely different card. If you played the attacking one, I could say, yeah, the inform would make sense. But passing-wise, it's kind of a no-brainer to want the SBC one in. But if you missed it, and that's the only option, it'll play relatively similar. You might have to do a huge passing increase if you want to play similarly, but... Dude, I'm telling you, man, grinding League SBCs is the most fun you'll ever have on FIFA. You will find joy in the little things. For example, bronze packs, packing a French manager. It's like packing an inform or a walkout. It's like a 5K, instant 5K. You're just happy. Then anytime you pack League SBC players, you're happy. You're constantly getting that happiness. Then when you do upgrade packs, when you get something untradeable, that's good. Whether it's something that will save you coins for a League SBC, or whether you get like an inform or something, you're happy. You have fun. Then once you complete a SBC, you pack something decent out of it. It's fun. It's like the whole process is just enjoyable. It's your first time on the channel? Welcome, man. How are you doing today? Do you really feel a difference with a player that has 90 passing? Bro, in Nkunku's passing, we were doing tests with it. We would do like either weak foot or facing away from goal, crosses across the field. Like I'd be on the sideline and I'd be able to, if I had Nkunku playing on this right side, he'd be like on the sideline. He would play perfect balls over the top of 3 defenders right on Benzema's head or right on Benzema's feet. Like it was crazy. Why are French managers going for 5K? Because there's not a lot of French managers on the game. How you grinding these leagues? The way I would do it, we're going to make videos throughout the week on them. I would stick to a single league, spam bronze packs, sell everything that's not from the League SBC. I would mass bid less than the buy now. So if you're doing MLS, I would set up a filter to bid on MLSs for less. Store cards, flip duplicates, kind of like you would with silver center backs. And then whenever you're close to getting a team done, you buy whatever players you need, open the pack, and rinse and repeat. When does the Prem League SBC come out? We're probably going to be seeing more League SBCs over the next week or two. We could see some tomorrow, this weekend. Yeah, we packed them today, man. We're going to make a YouTube short on it. We packed them today in our base icon. We spent coins to finish the first 2 teams. Look at that. Just as we were talking about it, baby. 5K. Let's go. Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah, they typically do 1 big one with 2 small ones, so. So how's it going? If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. And if you guys are new, my name's Reed, R-E-I-D. You can also call me Mumbo. Either way, We are live every single day. This is episode 49 of our Road to Glory. If you want to catch up, we got the playlist on our channel. We also do trading tip videos every day, League SBC videos, SBC videos in general. So if you guys ever want to learn how to grind the game better, feel free to stick around, man. Do a lot of packs on here. We show you how to play it without spending FIFA points. I swear League SBCs used to be different than the ones that are out right now. You would be correct with that. They are making it the format of how it was kind of at the end of the year. They tried that format at the end of the year last year with some leagues, and it worked really well. Gally, thank you for the sub. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Dude, bronze upgrade packs. The amount of League One players, MLS, and Eredivisie that I've gotten has been insane. It saves you so many coins too. Look at that. We just packed the Eredivisie, and then we have a Serie A as well. Where'd the name MumboElite come from? So when I was in middle school, my middle school had a Call of Duty sniping team with our friends. We made a clan. So the clan was called Norski, and I was Norski Elite was my name. So I went by Norski Elite. And then when I went to my friend's house, he had an Xbox. I always had a PlayStation. The username I would use on Xbox was named Mumbo, and it was that profile of the dude blowing like a snot bubble out of his nose. Or a bubble gum. I don't know exactly which one it is, but you guys probably know. The one in like the beanie cap and like the bubble. So that was Mumbo. So when I was looking for a username to have myself outside of the clan, I just put both of those together. So it became MumboElite. Look at that. La Liga card too. You reckon League SBC's grind is good for icon packs? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. We'll show you guys how to grind each of the 3 League SBCs. We're going to make videos for tomorrow. You're going to get 2 videos. You're going to get, or possibly 3. You're going to get a video for how to grind the League One. You're going to get a video on how to grind the MLS. And then you might get a YouTube short on us packing Puskas, or we might wait till Saturday, Sunday. Then depending on if we get more League SBCs tomorrow, you'll get another video on how to grind those, or stream on how to grind those, and then we'll just keep making them. My goal is to have an SBC playlist where I can point you in a direction and say, hey, this is how we grind it, and kind of show you guys through the ropes. League SBCs will not use each club for the challenge. Incorrect. Yes and no. So technically you're correct and incorrect at the same time. So even though you don't need a specific every 11 players from every team, there's still a requirement for every single one of the leagues where you have to have a full team of 11 players from an individual team. So prices will still go up for teams. So for example, if we go to League One, second team's going to ask you for 11 players from one club, 3 minimum rares, and a 65 rating. Same with the other ones. Now my question to you guys is, and I'm curious on what you think, if Libertadores and Sudamericana follow suit with this sort of thing, like a 75 rating, a lower rating, a one where you can use a lot of bronze players because it's a 60 rating, and then players from exactly one club, if it follows the same suit, if you guys are investing in libs, do you guys think we are going to get a nation-specific lib team or sud team? So instead of having it be specific teams, you need 11 players from one team. Would they make it where it's like, hey, you need 11 players from the same nationality? Because technically you have different teams on here. They could make it work. Either way, it would make prices go up. If it was same team, a lot of teams would be having value. If it was a nation, a lot of nations would be having value. So it's something to keep in mind. Same with the sud. The reason why I don't think they do teams for this one, though, is I don't know necessarily how many players you have on each team. Doesn't seem like there's that many cards in the game. We can check, though. Actually, let's go to our squad instead. That way we can look through concepts. League 1's the best, but it's the most expensive. So if you're grinding League 1, it's going to be more expensive. Thus, I sell my League 1 players because I don't really care about having the best packs. I just care about doing it. So I grind MLS. But you can do whatever you want. All right, let's do this again, but we're going to do it this way. Let's do lib. Interesting. Okay. So if you look at a lot of these teams, a lot of them have a lot of players. I didn't realize that. But I'm more curious about the center backs still. I wonder if there's a certain team that doesn't have a lot of center backs. Yeah, they had an Argentina or Brazil one for the final of each one. So I assume there might be that similar thing again. But I'm talking about specifically a single lib team where you need a certain nation. Because there are a lot of Argentinas and there are a lot of Colombians. So it could be possible, but you never know. My reaction, Puskas, was so calm. Yeah, I just kind of sat there. Because I told myself, I'm like, I expect to get the worst card. I'm going into it expecting the worst card. I'm not expecting anything. Then I got him, and I'm like, Okay, here's an example. This team, Deportivo, they don't even have 11 players to field. Is it just me, or is this dude's face, like, really wide? This dude too. Maybe it's like the size of their heads, or they cropped them wrong or something. Then this guy's like coming off the card. His shoulder is like incorrectly. Oh, I just realized that. Wait a second. There's someone at EA whose job is to go in and put these pictures and even them out. Look at this. They messed up the design. His shoulder's over the edge. His shoulder's over the edge. His shoulder's touching the edge. Dude, have me go work at EA with photo editor, and I would do a better job than that. Good story. Love that there's a story to it. No problem, man. Now that I see that, I'll never be able to unsee it. Oh gosh. I see it there too. I need motivation to trade because I have coins, so I feel like I don't need to trade anymore. I would say your motivation to trading once you have coins is packs. Being able to enjoy each promo, either through packs or through buying any player you want and being able to try it out. That's what keeps me going. And obviously streaming every day and making videos every day helps too. But yeah, how many of you guys in chat have done League SBC'S last year? Or are familiar with League SBC'S? And if not, let me know if you've never done League SBC'S before. I'm kind of curious to see where my audience is. Because a lot of our content last year was League SBC related. I'm going to see if I can help you guys as much as I can this year. How much did you spend on the icon pack? We bought the last two teams out, so 150k maybe. Should I stock my club with silver prem players? You can. My thing I would say is expect to hold it for however long it takes though, because we might get it tomorrow, we might get it in a week. You never know. I packed Series 7 in Butra Gino in the beginning, and I invested all the coins into fodder 89 and 90s when they're 19k. Is that a better idea? Sorry, my English isn't good. No, you're good, buddy. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? Or what language do you speak? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I would say look at 89s and 90s when they're low. I don't know what their typical price is, but 90 rated 19k seems like really good value. League SBCs made me lose near enough 1 mil last year, so it sounds like you're going to need a constant coin source then. So trading is going to be a must. I'm so jealous I need a striker. So my issue is I think I'm going to have him replace Benzema. Benzema's kind of getting to the end of his glory days at my club. Plus, I'm trying to go more Bundesliga, so I might get rid of Benzema, get Reina in there, and have it all work out. You know, I did loads of League SBCs, did the EPL one every day towards the end, was making profit through trading. Heck yeah, dude. And again, a lot of things start really picking up during League SBCs. So, for example, our tips and tricks on silver players. You know how we talked about how silvers rise on Thursdays for marquee matchups? Imagine that, but you're grinding League SBCs and you're storing all these silver pack players you get from League SBCs. Just over and over. You keep storing them. You keep storing them. You're probably going to get more cards in your club that way than you would on just bidding. He might be the worst manager, but he's insane for a player. That's funny. If I do the Icon pack, I got to buy the 286 squads. You got time. There's no rush. If you want to try to grind League SBCs, see if you can get some pack pulls. The MLS one, you get a guaranteed 82 at the end minimum in its pack. I don't know what the mega pack is though. Has someone completed League 1 yet? I'm trying to think how I want to play. We'll probably start Rain up top. Put Rain into that role right there. We can probably do Bundesliga French now. But everyone would be on chem anyways. Ooh. How am I going to make 1 billion coins? I don't think it's possible to make 1 billion coins, bro. Maybe less than that, David, but 1 billion. That's a stretch, man. I'll link my trading place if you guys are looking for trading tips. Our newest video today on the bronze pack method has been doing really well since League SBCs came out. I might invest in a ton into Bundesliga silvers and club stock and wait until the Bundesliga League SBC. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Chances are we're getting a top League SBC again pretty soon. So if you invested in silvers from all of them and bronzes from all of them, one of them is going to pay off at least. I don't know why. I remember when the Prem League SBC was out and West Brom players were like 20k plus. Dude, it's crazy. I think honestly, I think the reason why they switched it from the way they did League SBCs before, you might have different understandings of why, but I think they got a lot of complaints that League SBC teams were impossible to do. Because, like, remember, I think it was West Brom. I think you are bringing up the same team I'm thinking about. It wasn't that they were super expensive, which they were, but there's times on the market where you couldn't complete the Prem League SBC because you had to get the players. So it forced people to do bronze upgrades, forced people to sit there trying to snipe them for 20k plus. I think the effort to change the format to what it is now not only makes League SBCs more accessible to the main public who maybe wouldn't have done them before, it takes away that whole problem of needing a full team for every team. You'll still need a full team of 11 players, but you get to pick which team you want for one of the squads. Methods are fake. I didn't make 10 mil in 5 minutes. You're right. The 286s are about 200k. That's not bad. The way I look at it too, I kind of rationalize anything I do. If I ever spend coins to finish off an SBC, I say, oh, that's just marquee matchups money. Like, go cut into the profits. Surely you're just losing coins on this because you keep sending bronze to the club? Nope. I do bronze pack method is investing. You could sit here and sell everything. Rightfully so. You could try to make profit on it. But I play the long game with bronze pack method. So for example, I've been doing this for, I'd say the last hour or so we've been on and off with bronze packs. If I go to my club right now, wanted to, we could sell all the bronzes we have. I could try to sell my contracts this weekend and those would sell. But you go through, anytime you get a French manager, which we're getting French managers like every 15 packs, they're 5k. So we're getting most of our profit back that way. Anytime we get a center back, we typically make 200 coins on it. And then if we go league by league, go to League 1, explain to me how this is not profitable from bronze packs. 2k. $2.5k. Most of these are around 2k. 1.5 to 2k. Then we got all the Eredivisie that we were selling on. A lot of these for 500 plus. So yes, the coin total is going down, but we sell in groups. Because I try to make the most out of the coins. I'm not just going to get a full transfer list so I can stop doing BPM. They got these too. Why do you send bronzes to the club? Because one, I like seeing what things are up in price. Let me explain it a different way. If things are up in value that are bronzes, there's a reason why things are up in value. So instead of checking prices individually card by card, I store everything to the club. I might check duplicates, but for the most part, I've done enough bronze pack method where I understand the value of everything. Then if I know a certain league's up in value, instead of checking card by card when I pack it, I just check at a later date. So if I know Bundesliga cards are up, or for example, League 1 SBC's out, if I know League 1 cards are up, instead of hoping that I get League 1 cards, I'm just going to sell them in bulk together. But also too, if I notice that they're dropping in price, but they're going to go back up, I wouldn't sell them into a drop price. I would wait until they go up a little bit. So I'm making coins that way too. And if it's 100 to 200 coins per card, that adds up if you have like 50 cards. So what you see is maybe just losing coins or my coin total going down and not seeing how they come back up. I'm making infinitely more profit by being smart with when we list them. Same way with rares, right? I could list a lot of these bronze rares for 200, 250 coins. But if we wait until an Icon SBC comes out like we did the other day, a lot of them were going for 1,000 plus coins and we were making infinitely more profit storing them than we were selling them instantly throughout the week. So it's just kind of being smart with the things you get. I mean, we're making coins on them. You just don't see it right now. Yep, we play the absolute long game with bronzes. It's an investment. You can, like, for example, there's times like right now where you can open bronze packs and make coins on them because there's so many things that have value. But if the things that have value are bronzes, what people do, for example, I'll use when we got the Icon SBCs, for example, when everything was like 1,000 plus for the Icon SBCs, people realize it's cheaper to open a bronze pack than it is to buy these bronze rares. So what people did was they opened the bronze packs, it was less coins. Then slowly as they sold them, the value came down and down and down until it went back down to its lowest price possible. So it's just kind of being smart with them. Checking daily SBCs too. Like you might get a daily SBC that has no minimum rating. It might require a lot of rares and then you sell them. But it's like being smart with these too, right? Here's 200 coins. That pays for a part of the pack. CSL, we could get the CSL tomorrow or some other day. So that will be important. That alone sells for like 600 right now. I don't know why. But then even like the things you quick sell, these things that really don't have too much value, that's 218 coins back. That's like a third of the pack almost. Yeah, SBC Solutions as well. If you go to Footbin and you look at bronzes and you see what's up because of Footbin Solutions, you start selling those too. When did you start playing foot? I've been playing foot since 2012. Yeah, random daily SBCs are typically the best thing for bronzes. Bronze commons too. Every bronze common center back was going for 400, 500 coins last week at some point. I can't remember which day it was or what the SBC was, but we sold on a ton of bronze center backs that just printed us coins. All right, I'm going to grab some food real quick. I'll be right back in like a minute. Feel free to stick around, dudes. I'm going to put this up so people know to check your French managers. BRB. One second, guys. I'm cooking oatmeal. I'll be like 2 more minutes. What's up, dudes? Zoo. What's up, Blake? How you doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna leave the things on screen that have a lot of value so people know for bronzes, and we're gonna get rid of the rest. Boom, 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 boom. Just did the MLS. How long did it take you? It's on a Croatian bronze. Oh, I need to check. I need to check nations. Yeah. Even though I don't think you can even use. Can you even use bronzes in it? They just assume prices go up and then they sell them. Have they done an Ireland League SBC before? Not in the recent years. I'm not sure if they did it like 4 years ago or so. I know they did one like 3 or 4 years ago that they typically haven't done. Was it Ireland or what? It was another small one. But I can't remember which one. Typically the ones we get are the top leagues, Eredivisie, Liga NOS, MLS, Championship, CSL, Belgium League, aka the Pro League, they did a Japanese league in past years, in one past year. They haven't done it in a while. Do I complete League SBCs right now? Yes. We've completed the MLS twice this stream so far. Earlier I had 2,300 players in the club. Now I have 3K. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. And then imagine if there's a time where all imagine all bronzes had value for at least 200 coins. You'd be selling like a madman. What were the other nations, guys? There's Croatia. Was Uruguay one of them? In the marquee matchups? Oh, Saudi League 2. Yeah, I forgot about that. Denmark. It's typically the commons, I feel like, that have the most value. Nothing too crazy. Do we have any center backs? No. Croatia versus Russia. We'll check for Russia ones then. I'm just starting the bronze pack method. You're doing now. Reckon I save everything to club, unless it's a French manager. So I would say it depends on how many coins you have. If you have like a couple 100,000 coins and you're not going to go to 0 coins by opening bronze packs, I highly recommend storing them. But if you're in that in-between stage where you have maybe like 25 to 50K and you're going to do the bronze pack method where you're storing them, I would recommend that you do a trading tip alongside of it, whether it's flipping League SBC cards, whether it's sniping. I would do something at the same time that you're doing it. I don't know how many coins I've put into BPM, but we've made around 700K off of BPM this year so far. I'll probably end up getting like 2 to 3 mil off of it at least. Honestly, closer to 5 mil maybe, because we're doing it the way we're doing it. But I still think silvers will be my main way I make coins. I have 100K, but normally I have like 300K. Yeah, my coin total is a little low because we bought off the rest of the icon pack. So otherwise I'd be at like 300K. Also too, with storing bronzes, we've gone down probably 100K from that. Just pack Lukaku out of the MLS? Nice. And like the fun thing too is, as a community, as like League SBCs keep coming out and we keep doing them, you'll see people in this community pack crazy stuff, and it'll just motivate you to do it even more. Or you'll pack something crazy and be like, that's it, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna link my Discord. We always put like our pack pulls in Discord and stuff too, so if you want to join it, it's free. Got a bunch of different channels on Discord. Got some IRL football ones if you like to talk IRL football. We got like trading tips where we come up with trading tips or go over what's working. Bunch of stuff. We got a League SBC section in there. We'll probably start posting in there too, where if you have League SBC questions and stuff. I've done no BPM till today. I've just been buying silvers for 150 or silver lips for 250. This is gonna sound bad. I don't mean it this way. I kind of regret bidding on libs. I'll explain that in a second. Junior, how do you grind the League SBCs? We'll be making videos on them in the next couple days. So we'll have 1 or 2 coming out tomorrow to kind of really go into it. But essentially, I'd pick a League SBC. I would mass bid on cards in that league for less than they're by now. Sell duplicates for profit. Slowly do teams that way while you spam bronze pack method. Do bronze upgrade as well because you'll get a lot of silver cards that are untradeable. And keep doing that over and over. Need to join your Discord? Link is in the description and in chat. But no, so what I mean by I kind of regret investing in libs is even though we're going to make crazy amount of coins, I wish I would have just stuck with silvers and did it with silvers. Because I was thinking to myself, the profit we're going to make off of this is going to be great, don't get me wrong. But I think we would be probably not the same, maybe not even close. But I think we'd be at least 5 to 10 million coins liquid around the same amount of time if I would have just kept doing silver flipping each week. Because imagine if I would have taken my 2 mil liquid, which we almost had 3 mil liquid at the time, if we would have invested into just silver center backs and silver goalkeepers over and over and did that with the coins instead of libs, we would have easily had at least 5 to 8 mil liquid by now in terms of profit. And then depending on when the sud and lib come out, if you take the next, like, let's say week or 2, if we're still waiting, use that time for silvers too, we'd be way above potentially what the low end would be for the lib grind. What silvers? I'll link you my training playlist. We do a bunch of silver methods. So if you guys want to know how we do our silver methods, we got a bunch of videos kind of explaining it. Yo, Texture, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So, for example, Russian and Croatian nationalities are marquee matchups, so you can buy anyone in those leagues regardless of nation. Facts. Cam there. Send it back there. Join the Discord. Hey, let's get it. Alright, does this keep us at 68 rating? Doesn't. Got up to 18k libs now. I've been rocking with the same squad since week 1 that I bought for 100k. Be nice to see them drop soon so I can finally upgrade it. Now that we got League SBC'S, hopefully it's coming in the near future. I agree, man. How you been, dude? Chinese and Turkish leagues are the next 2 minor leagues, with Serie A being the main. Did you see that leak somewhere, or are you guessing? Because you're like the 3rd person to say something about CSL, so... Educated guess. I mean, it sounds like something that could happen. I can explain the logic? Sure, yeah, go ahead. Is the logic around the lines of it follows the same format of 2 lower ones and 1 main one? I don't know if you guys noticed our coins. Our coins look like they've gone up too. We're saying at what? Saw, what's up, bud? We're saying at over 60k now, and we're just at like what, 44 or something earlier. And think about all the cards we've stored in our club since then. Say hi to me? I already said hi to you, but... How you doing? Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel as well, feel free to subscribe, homies. We're on our way to 8,000 subs. There's a possibility we could hit that by the end of the month. Yeah, we'd love to have you join the fam. I think it's the same release order as usual, and I think League One and MLS are always released first together. Yeah, I feel like that was the way it was last year. I can't guarantee it, but I'd assume it follows a similar format. What would you say about Lib and Sud then? What would your educated guess be on that? So you just open bronze packs and store everything? Like, what do you sell? Sorry, just got here. I sound like a clown. No, you don't, Marcus. I'm gonna link you my trading playlist, man. The newest video on our channel today goes over how I do bronze pack method. I don't do it as a trading tip. I do it as an investment / trading. So what I mean by that is I could right now, if I wanted to, right? Look at this goalkeeper. I know he's from MLS. Sell him for like 800 coins. I could go to this guy right here. Sell him for 800 coins as well. Make profit on the pack. And then I could look at this guy. I'd probably sell him for 200 coins right now on bid. But instead, what I do is I store them in the club because, one, I track prices by either nation or league in general rather than person to person. That way I can take advantage of like the league SBCs that came out today for MLS. I can look at MLS cards and see if I want to sell them. If their prices go up, I can sell them then. If they go down, I can just keep collecting them. Kind of observing that way can save you coins. But then also too, if we get like the CSL tomorrow, if I sold this dude for 200 coins now, he might be 800 coins tomorrow. And that would be a 600 coin difference today. Even though it doesn't seem like a big deal, if I have hundreds of CSL cards in my club, that adds up over time. And then you take that throughout the week, that might be thousands of CSL players if we're spamming bronze packs. Take that throughout the month, that might be 10,000 CSL players. So on, so on. So all of it adds up over time. So my idea is kind of like any other investment tip. You invest in it, and then you wait till it's a good price to sell it. What I do with bronzes in abstract leagues that won't get a league SBC, if they sell during daily SBCs, you can do that. Or you can put them into upgrade packs and make silver players out of it. So like the next step to the league SBC grind, and I'll make videos on it, would be to take our bronzes that don't really have value. And we would do this. We go to the upgrade section. We go to the bronze upgrade. And for this example, I'll use one that probably won't get a league SBC. Let's do like Ireland League. We'll go value, low to high. We'll put in the players that aren't rare. Maybe take out the center backs too, just in case the center backs go up in value. And just as long as you get 40 chem, you get 2 silver players now. And if you're someone who does league SBCs, you get a rare and a common from this. So we open it up. There's a good chance we could get a league SBC player, which if you're someone who grinds league SBCs, this could be the difference between spending 2K on a player or having it untradeable in your club. And this over time will save you thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. So for example, here we got a Lib player. So this Lib probably doesn't have a crazy amount of value right now. He's 72 rated, so he's pretty high. But when this league SBC comes out, this guy's probably going to be 1,000 plus coins. Now we have him untradeable. He's already, looks like 800 coins or so. And then we have a Sud, so another league SBC player that's going to have a league SBC at some point. He's currently going for 700 coins. Let's see if we have a tradable version. We do. I'll sell them for 600. And boom, that would have been 2 League SBC cards out of that single pack. And it's kind of rinsing and repeating, doing that over and over again. That sounds good. Yeah, cheers, bro. Hey, appreciate it, man. How can bronze packs get coins? Saudi, if you watch our video from today, man, we explain in vivid detail for 10 minutes how you can make coins out of these packs. Or you can just watch us sell stuff too. If you don't believe it, I don't know what else to tell you. Again, we have a rare center back. I'm going to save that for next time we get an icon SBC because prices will probably be up extremely high then. This Bundesliga card we could sell now for probably 300 coins, or we wait till we get the Bundesliga SBC and he'd probably be around 2K. So we're going to store him in our club. He's back to French manager. Yep, French managers are 5K. Easy coins there too. Yeah, let me kind of walk you through our just transfer list as of right now. But our club looks a lot better than this. Look at that. Bundesliga player, 300 by now. He went for 150 on bid. That dude's probably going to make a killing. Look at that. Look at that. 15K right there, baby. Snowy, what's up, man? How you doing today? Just packed the second untradeable Benzema. Should I start the icon SBC? Question: do you have coins to finish it off, or other fodder to finish it off in the next 3 or 4 days, however long it has left? If so, then I would say yes. And if you plan on doing the icon, then yes. If you don't plan on doing it, there might be like a scammed with Mbappe twice. Oh, you poor soul, packing Mbappe twice. I feel so sorry for you, man. This sucks so bad, Snowy. Alright, you can? Sweet. Then I'd go for it. Like, most people will probably get something decently good. I did the icon SBC today, and honestly, I didn't get anything good. Like, I was hoping for something, like, halfway decent, and this is what I got stuck with. So, yeah. Hey, Mubba, you should turn the M emote upside down for W. This emote that we currently have, those were when we had channel points. You know when Twitch added channel points? On YouTube, I made like my own channel point system through like a bot. And we called them elite coins. So those are MumboElite coins in our chat. You got Petite? Nice. I guess it doesn't hurt for now to have Benzema in. But Benzema's going to be like the next one out of our squad. We're going to try to get Reyna in there if he's confirmed to be in the team tomorrow. German players will rise. Don't sleep on Bundesliga 3. See, I try to not sell. It depends what kind of mood I'm in. I typically try to avoid all the England leagues, all the French leagues, and all the German leagues. Because typically top nations have value in bronzes at some point. But if I'm desperate to make silver packs, I will sometimes just rinse them because I keep getting duplicates. Looking for some suggestions on my team. Any chance you guys can take a look? Do this. Don't send a Footman link. I'm going to link you my Discord. Join the Discord and take a screenshot of your team and put it in the Discord channel. We got a bunch of people who would love to help you out with a team. Put it in the FIFA team section. and say that you're looking for suggestions. If you have a coin total that you're working with, feel free to put the coin total. But yeah, Snarf, I'm looking to change up some emotes, so I'm probably gonna, I don't know when I'm gonna have the time. But at some point, I'm probably gonna, I think we get one more emote, so I'm gonna add another one, and I'm gonna probably remove one or two that are kind of crappy. And I'm gonna add, what would you guys like to see? I guess the members in the community should have a say in what we do. I was thinking of maybe like in a Crespo as one of them, the Crespo meme. Potentially having one be something to do with Ferris or like moderator. So maybe like a mod, like some sort of mod badge emote or some sort of mod tool in chat. I know everyone has like the emote mod. But like, I'm trying to think of community jokes. Maybe we make a Kage emote. We get Kage to send us a picture of his face, and we put a Kage emote in chat. You post your team in the Discord channel. All right, sweet. Let's take a look. Did you play in the FIFA team section? Dude, that Eusebio looks so sick in that team. What does Beak have? Beak, of course, has his Dybala. Oh, you didn't put it in yet. Yeah, take your time. What bronzes are worth something right now? There's the League SBC ones and marquee matchups. Anything else? Libs and Suds, you can typically sell those. Uruguayan Libs and Suds have some value right now. French managers obviously are 5K. Center backs typically have at least 200 coin value. A lot of them, especially if they're top nation. If you go to Footbin, here, we'll actually do this real quick. Oh, Dante, put your team in the FIFA team section, not FIFA section. Here, let's do this. Let's take a look to see. This is a cool tool you can use as well. So if you go to footbin.com, we have a link in the description as well. Love Footbin. You can go to players up here. You can then go to the version of cards. So we can go to, let's say, all bronzes. And we can go from the highest selling to the lowest selling and see what has value. So this guy, he's Norway center back. They have him listed at 10K. Guarantee you he probably goes for like 1K right now. But chances are he's probably using some sort of SBC solution. That's why his price keeps going up and down. So I'd go through this list, and if you see any nation that's up or any player or league, kind of look at the other ones. So there's an Italy one that's up. There's a Japanese one that's up. Obviously, the French cards. Got some Poland ones as well. Some Swedish ones. So then what I'll do is I'll typically, if I'm trying to check if those are true or not, we'll go to our club and kind of have a look through. This is another reason why we store in our club instead of going one by one, is if we see something like that, we now have the option to check to see, oh, if Romania players are up right now, let's sell all our Romania players. And if you would have sold them in the moment, you might have ended up having to quick sell them or maybe get a 150 bid out of it. So if we go to bronze, I want to be a fake mod. Make that one. Let's do Romania as the example. So here are a bunch of Romania cards. Go highest to lowest. See those go for about 400 coins right there. So it looks like you could get maybe 900 out of. So yeah, I would kind of do that. Now that League SBCs are released, you think there's still a chance that libs will not be included? If anything, I think it confirms that they will be included. Because now we have a guarantee that there's League SBCs. Before, that was the uncertainty of whether or not they would be bringing them out, because it was the latest they've ever brought out League SBCs. So I'd go through and I'd try to sell all the Romania cards I could. And then I'd check like Sweden and see if Sweden cards had value. Nope. I go to like maybe Poland. See if Poland had value. That one you could probably get 500 coins out of. I just kind of keep doing that over and over. Because I'm certain so many bronzes I won't be able to check each bronze because random ones might go up to 5K. But I don't know when they would have gone up. Yeah, that's the #1 way to know if they've gone up. But also, too, once you start getting duplicates, once you start checking duplicates, you'll have an idea of what has value, too. So, like, as you see, I got a duplicate championship here. So I check the duplicate, and I see what value it is. I see it might sell for 200 within the hour, but probably would take a couple listings to sell. So right now, I don't really need to sell him. But if I was, let's say, going to bed, I might list him a couple times. But if he was, like, let's say, 700 coins, that might be an indicator, okay, are England cards up 1? Are championship cards up 2? Or West Brom cards up 3? Are strikers up 4? I'd, like, look for all these things to see why it had value and do a little bit of research. That's how I typically figure out what has value, bud. The most efficient way to find out if it has value, I should say. Alright, we're going to do some web app now for a little bit. Another MLS, GG. Alright, looks like Eredivisie's might be dropping a little bit. You can try to sell those again later. BPM to League SBC. Any guide? Yep. Mass bidding on a league. So like MLS, mass bid for less than the buy now. Sell duplicates. Spam bronze packs. go into bronze upgrades then. Would be how I'd recommend going about the League SBC. Again, we'll be making videos on these for tomorrow. So if you want to see my full out grind for it, how I'd recommend doing it, we'll walk you through then. If the lib ain't coming, why add the card to the game? Exactly. That's my point. I think Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we get Sud, lib, and the UCL. Do you think UCLs would come out at the road to the final, though? Or do you think they'd put them out beforehand? Yeah, no problem, buddy. We have a video on the bronze pack method today that we uploaded on the channel, too. Kind of walking through how I do bronze pack method currently. How I make the most of the coins. Because I treat it more as an investment than I do a trading tip. I'll store most things. These images, bro. Who is their designer at EA? They need to get fired for messing up the cards. Something happened because it does it to icons too. Is BPM the best way for League SBCs? It's one of the things I would recommend you have to do for League SBCs, yes. Because they're going to help you feel the bronze upgrades, which you're seeing me do now. And these are silver players that you get from submitting bronzes that don't really sell. And then from these, you have a chance to get players that are in League SBCs as well. So this is going to help you cut the cost of a lot of cards. We've opened probably like 20 of these today. We've probably got at least 10 League One players. Couple MLSs, couple Eredivises. Even though that doesn't seem like a lot, that adds up if you're someone who grinds League SBCs. Remember, French managers go for 5,000 coins as well. I have tons of silvers in the Eredivisie. Is it worth selling? If you're happy with the price, man, that's up to you. But if you notice, typically I'm selling at least one duplicate for 200 coins. And then I'm typically quick selling at least 100 coins. So if we do 200 plus, let's say this is 150, right? That's 350 coins back out of a 750 coin pack. So that means we'd have to make 400 coins elsewhere in the pack. And a lot of the packs, we're getting a League SBC card or two. Or we're getting a French manager that's worth 5K. Or we're getting players that are going to have League SBCs in a couple days. So by storing them in the club, we have a lot of value that, even though you can't see it in the coin total right now, we're creating value throughout the week. There's another Eredivisie, I believe. Oh, it's Portugal, never mind. We got a bronze rare center back. We'll put those on sale once we get a new icon SBC. Because those prices are going to shoot up again. What do I keep sell? Again, we had a video go up on the channel today if you guys want to watch it. We go over for 10 minutes how I'd recommend going about bronze packs. Another England card. We'll take that. Prem, I mean. Arsenal, I'll sell for a bit when the Prem SBC comes out. Our Russia cards up. Russia cards are up. Let's get it. How are we doing on League Ones? Yes, let's go. That's a ton of coins right here. That's a ton of coins, baby. 2K. 3K. 2K. 2.2K. 2K. Semi-team. Now, if you guys have any suggestions, would be appreciated. Got around 300K to spend, maybe 500. Ooh. Wait, how'd you get 2 red cards? It's a solid looking squad. If you're gonna keep Hero there, or if you flip Hero to the other side, I would say you could get Theo or Mendy at the left back as an upgrade. Yeah, Fakir in here. Boateng, Akani, Grealish. Salah, Lukaku, Bruno, Lewan. Does Firmino play really well for you? Yeah, I would say the left back. If you can upgrade him to Theo or Mendy, that's going to be your biggest thing. Firmino is good for you. So the Casemiro helps link him, so I'm assuming you don't want to remove him. Benzema. How would you say Baby Conte does versus like actual Conte? Is Baby Conte an upgrade to the regular Conte, or would you recommend the normal Conte more? Another League One card, baby. GG. Will the market go down when the Adidas promo comes out? Define what you mean by market down. Like the total market, or special cards, or gold, or what? Because each card type does different things. Silvers will probably have an added value because people will be doing these League SBC'S. They'll be wanting to make packs. Normal Conte mainly because of the work rates. I would say then Conte's an upgrade to your team then too, if you get the actual Conte. Yo, Tom, thank you for the sub, buddy. Jamie, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate y'all. If you guys could snipe these cards for 500, you'd get probably a decent amount of value. Left mid. What else do we need? There's CM. Other striker. Alright, let's see if we can get some MLSs in these upgrade packs. And then we will do the next two teams in the MLS. Watch them drop Flashback Mbappe instead. Some meta cards like Varane or De Jong. Yeah, any meta thing that you can get in the game is going to improve any team. Yo, thank you, Rebecca, for the sub. How you doing today? I thought that said McGeady for a second. I was going to get excited. K-League. Japanese League we can rinse too, because Japanese League will probably not get a League SBC. League at Max will probably get one, so we're going to keep those. Got a lib player. Goes for nothing right now. We need those SBCs, man. French League 2, dang it. Hey, there we go. 74 rated League 1 card. That'll be huge. Then too, if you wanted to, any of the silvers that you get in these packs that aren't worth anything, meaning they don't have a League SBC or you don't think they're going to have a League SBC, you can rinse those into silver upgrade packs, which gives you 3 common golds. And a lot of those common golds will probably be top leagues. I'll help you with League SBCs there. Got a Serie A card, sweets. Alright, we need these team specific after this. Only need 70 chem. center back. There we go, 75 rated. Premium mix. Got ourselves, is that 2 League One players? 1 League One, Bundesliga, Turkey. Untradeable. Alright, I just have the last team left, so what we'll do is we'll figure out which team we have the most players on, and then I'm just going to buy the rest. Okay, so we could go DC United. We have 4 there. Three for New England. 4 here with a silver. Chicago Fire's now number 1. Sporting Dallas has 4. That's 3. Okay, let's go Houston Dynamo. Okay, we need 95 chem. So we could go for a goalkeeper, defenders, and then we can be kind of chill with the midfield. Goalkeeper. Right back, center back, left back, we got a cam. We could get another CDM. He's 800, 750, left mid. Oh, there we go. See Dynamo. Fill those in. That did not put everyone in. Will bronze contracts ever sell? If you sell manager contracts on the weekend, both the rare, non-rare, in huge groups of at least 50 to 100, you can get them to sell. Okay, we need a 65 rated. Houston Dynamo. What's your lowest rated player? Okay, got him already. D2 rated center mid. There we go. 64 left wing. There we go. Completed. All right, let's open it up on here. What do you think we're going to get out of this? 82 minimum. GG. Bronze packs are killing it. I'm telling you. Alright, we're going to be ending the stream after this, dude. So if you guys are new here, feel free to hit that sub button if you want to come back. We are on episode 49 of the Road to Glory. So if you want to see our other 48 episodes of our live stream Road to Glory, I'll link you that playlist. Feel free to look around the channel. We got a bunch of trading videos, a bunch of soon-to-be League SBC videos, things like that. So if that's your sort of thing, we'll be grinding a lot this year. Look at that. Oh, that's German second division. All right, here we go. Rare election players. And remember, if I was mass bidding, which I can't do right now because we have the libs, but think of it like this. If we were mass bidding, those cards that you were seeing us buy now for, we would have been saving 100 coins or 200 coins per card and selling duplicates for profit. You take that with bronze pack method. We sell on our French cards. We sell on our Eredivisie. We sell on our rares. We sell on all that stuff. We're making so much profit in different areas. We could do these League SBCs much faster than we did do it right now. So even though that was a fun grind, and we did that, what, 3 times a stream, you saw a really slowed down version of that. So it's most likely we can get at least 5 done a stream. That's untradeable duplicate, I think. Oh, Jimenez, no. Let's go. Any more players? Another lib, untradeable. And then a Torres in this. Thanks for today's streaming. Good work again. Enjoyed it. Hey, no problem. So we have for tomorrow, after I'm hitting the end on this, I'm going to record a MLS video. I'm going to record a League One video. So those 2 will come out tomorrow. So make sure you put on channel notifications. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join the Discord because I'll put a link to it in there as well. I will be recording tonight a League One, how to grind the League One, and a how to grind the MLS. You'll get the League One early in the morning. You'll get the how to grind the MLS soon after. Those will be the 2 videos. We'll check out to see what the new content is. If the new content is no new League SBCs, you're good. We'll just do a normal grind like we had today for the stream. If with the promo we get new League SBCs, you'll see me grind those League SBCs during the promo. If we don't get League SBCs again tomorrow anymore, that means we can do a 3rd video for Eredivisie on Saturday before new content. And then on Saturday, if we get anything new, we can try to make a video in the afternoon. We'll just kind of keep going with the content. I'm trying to get videos out as quick as possible, but make sure there's still quality in terms of the information. So I don't want to get too much stuff out. But we also have the pack pulled icon. If you didn't see who we packed, it's in Discord. I'll also show it right now. Pretty good pull in my mind. Could have been anyone. Or anything. And we ended up packing something pretty decent. So I'm excited to see what we can do with them. We're probably going to take Benzema out. Take Benzema out, put Puskas up top on the left side, and get maybe Reyna or someone in here during the promo. And that will be our squad, dude. Yeah, thank you guys again. Appreciate y'all for all the love and support. Today was crazy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios. Packed anyone crazy from the SBC grind? No, well, technically Puskas was part of the SBC grind. A very small part, but he was still a part. Adios. See you guys.